Hi. You guys let me know when I'm back. Hi. Are you guys here? I think I slapped the Alt F4. I think I slapped Alt F4 when I was doing the typing impersonation. I fucking closed down OBS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because it overheats the fucking mug and I don't have heat-proof glass. Hi. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Hi, Maple. Maple, I broke everything, but I'm back now. Let me make sure that everything's still hooked up correctly. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, still good. Still good. I think we're good. Guys, I think we're good. I don't have a kettle. Okay. The kettle takes like 5 minutes, Lilith. The fucking water heater takes much longer because it's a giant thing. No, I also Ford because it's trying to make typey noises. Anyway, yes, Lilith's words per minute are almost as cool as she is, so go follow Lilith. Let's go. Lilith, hang in there. Fucking boy! Best boy, hi! Alright, let's get into the trial, everybody. We're not arguing about water heating anymore. We're not arguing about water heating anymore. Yeah. It is true, isn't it, Maple? Everyone should also follow Maple, who did an amazing stream earlier today. Oh my god. Maple, it was so much fucking fun watching you do your art. Maple, how are you? How long ago did you leave off? Or are you still streaming and you're just saying hi? Oh man. Lilith, are you sure that you're not feeling very kettled? Anyway. Oh man. Oh my god, Char, we could absolutely make that shit with this. I need to get to the fucking objection.lol creator and turn this conversation into a fucking Ace Attorney conversation. Char, remind me to do that after stream. Maple's left-hand jutsu was strong. Yeah, Maple's left-hand jutsu is very strong. The art got even more scuff as we went on. I couldn't get through everyone, but tomorrow I'll be finishing off the last 10 or so. Hell yeah, Maple! Everyone go follow Maple! She's so fucking fun to watch. Everyone turned into a fucking gremlin? They already were. Every single person you drew to it today was already a gremlin. Gremlin energy through the roof. I'm glad you liked it, boy. Hi, boy. Okay, we're on a study tour of Great Britain with the intention of learning the country's legal practices. Lilith, you and that fucking wiggle emote. Kaya on her way to talk about how she ignores quick Persians to eat water. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Anyway. In order to research the latest court procedures here, we need as much court experience as possible. Yeah, you guys with your wiggles. You guys with your wiggles. I see you wiggling out there. Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but... The bonk broke again? Did it really? Or bonk break? Oh my god, look at it go. Look at it, it's so far off screen, holy shit. Tits, why are you doing this? Hold on. Hold on to your butts, everybody. Where is... This one? It should be right here. It should be right here on me. What the hell? Oh, I see you. It's like a... Oh. That's better. That. You see that target painted right on my back? Why is it like this? Alright, we're gonna worry about it later. Trust me, if I want a dirty way of heating water, I'd outline it. I'm trying to give scientific ways. Oh my god. See, look, it works! It works just fine! I'll test it! Thanks, boy. Don't worry, I'll test it. Oh man. For the person in the dock, it may as well be his or her one and only time in court, and it could be life-changing. Guys, we're handing somebody's life or death. We gotta focus right now. In which case, treating as research is a little crass. Alright, alright. I'll take a sip. Ah! When you put it right like that, you're quite right. Ah, posture, hydrate, bonk, make it rain. No focusing, only chaos. Good morning. Ah, Mr. Natsumi, good morning. Hi. Oh dear, are you alright? Your eyes are terribly bloodshot. Fucking ever free fire, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why does the tail have titty? I don't know. Why does it? Oh, these? The early bird catches the worm, as they say here in Britain. Yes, I've heard that expression. But I really don't want to catch a worm. So I tried desperately not to wake up early, but I was so worried I couldn't catch a wink. Yeah. Oh, these? My wigglies? And now I'm absolutely exhausted as a result. Do all literary people take things so literally? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So-ski is something else, Vanville. Thank you for putting your faith in us today, Mr. Natsumi. Dot dot dot. Sploosh. Kerboom! Thank you, Shower. I wish I had 9 lives. My whole future hangs in the balance. I'm too terrified to tremble. Really? Because I can feel the tremors in the floor. I can't do this. I can't take it. Hello. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Yes? JoJo mode activate. I caught a glimpse of the public gallery as I walked to the courtroom. It looked like the opening night of the opera. There were so many people. I had no idea my case was so notorious. It was such a notorious affair here in London. Oh, neither did I, honestly. Do you know why that might be, Miss Susato? I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, but I have no idea. I don't know, the poses are so extra in this game, it's so fun. I'm hoping we get a boot tonight for Ever Free Fire. So, that all-knowing look on your face is just coincidence then, is it? Don't hide the truth from me! It's because of the Reaper, is it? You mean Lord Van Zeeks? Is that right, Mr. Sato? Okay, have a good time with Bob the Corn. I can't blame you, Bob Ross is pretty fucking incredible. Remember to tell him to put a shoe on his head or it's not live. I purchased many different newspapers as I could find this morning, and yes, Lord Van Zeeks is on the front page of every single one. I knew it! Sometime after the prosecutor was dubbed the Reaper of the Bailey, he stopped appearing in court, it seems. It's been several years now, in fact. Until just the day before yesterday. Yes, Inspector Gregson told us something similar, didn't he? The trial 2 days ago marked Lord Von Zeeks' return to the courtroom after a very long hiatus. The trial of Magnus McGilded. Ugh, what a harrowing experience that was. I believe that appearance made even greater waves here in the capital than today's. But we wouldn't have realized, of course, having only just arrived in the country. Why is the Reaper back in the Bailey so soon, for what appears to be such a mundane murder? That's the question the papers are asking. Lilith, why are you screaming? Should I check my DMs? What's going on? You good, Lilith? Are you still screaming about the hot water? Hey, Lilith. Hey, Lilith. I have water heating up right now, and it should be down in about another 50 minutes, I think. About 50 more minutes. Yeah? Oh yeah, I figured you might be. That's the question the papers are asking, and they're all speculating various answers. Fucking go get that bread, Lilith. Go get that bread. Scram about it. No, no, Mara, it's for making tea tonight. We're not making rice tonight. Mundane? Mundane? It's the most significant saga of the century to some of us. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call your fucking life or death trial mundane, Mr. Natsumi. But that is how the papers are describing it. Chat, you guys are fucking wild tonight. Are you all okay? Are you all okay? Chat. Are you okay? Can I help you, chat? Can I do something for you? You guys need some help. Anyway. You mean hot washing rice? Well, lest we forget the fact that it could spark an international incident. Hi, Everfree Fire. I'm good. I'm God. I'm good. No, thank you for your time. Corn. Obviously, the reappearance of this infamous prosecutor has caught people's attention. But there's another blatant similarity with the trial of 2 days ago. Yes, I agree. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, it's you! No, thank you for your time. That's just how the email ends. Me? Well, I suppose that's true. Both times, it was you who stands against this legendary prosecutor. It can't only mean... It can only mean that you're friends with the Reaper! Please, I don't rub shoulders with Deathbringers. I'm afraid that there's really only one other explanation. It can only be another example, Mr. Naruhodo, of your uncommon bad luck. Yeah, Ryunosuke is so fucking unlucky. Thanks for that. Oh, this is just more luck. Why must I be represented by a man with such frail fortune? By the least lucky lawyer alive. Oh, we're here to help you, bitch. Fucking cry about it later. Well, let's not forget. It was you, Mr. Natsumi, who asked me to represent you. Big sip of water. Yes, it's true that I'm just a student new to London, with little in the way of experience or skills, or luck. But I promise you this. I feel like there's a much simpler canonical explanation that's already been spelled out, and it's that no one but Naruhodo takes Reaper cases. That's also true. People tend to avoid cases against the Reaper. Mudkip Brave time? Mudkip Brave time? Where's it at? Show me the Mudkip Brave. I will fight in your corner until the bitter end, and I will believe in you, Mr. Natsumi. Oh, benevolent locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Oh, Mudkip Brave! I love Mudkips. Do you like Mudkips? I do like Mudkips. Oh, man. Oh, man, I love Mudkips so much. Alright, distracted by the Mudkips. You're not alone here with us, Mr. Natsumi. Whatever happens, we will always be on your side. Look at the little fucking dancing Pikachus. Oh, benevolent non-locum assistant, Miss Mikotoba Esquires. Yo, Fireborn, the music ended. Why are you raving? Music's over right now. I am in your debt forever. I shall never forget this great kindness for as long as I live. Mr. Natsume, counsel for the defense. The court session is about to begin. Kindly make your way into the courtroom at once. You ever struggle to open a window? Yeah, once or twice, not often. I more struggle to close them because I gotta like get that like just right. Like you gotta fucking slam that bitch down to get it sealed shut. Sometimes they're a bit of a pain in the ass to fucking shut, but open easy. Yes, it's time to begin. All right then, Mr. Natsumi, it's time. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, Everfree Fire, that's so fucked up, I love that! You ever struggled to open a window? Someone in the last case did. They fucking burned to death. Ooh, that's rough, Everfree Fire. Holy shit, no chill. My second appearance in British courtroom. And my second trial against the Reaper. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because this time, I won't let my faith waver. I'll believe in my client to the last. Just like you believed in me. What did you mean, Ever Free Fire? What did you mean? That's so fucking... You should have just taken credit for that. Holy shit. I believe I can do this now. I'm ready for this fight. Yeah, he burnt to death. He burnt to fucking death. Oh, you mean like the guy with the silly hats? The guy with like the really shitty hat? Fucking half that courtroom had a hat on. Oh wow, that was very rough, but not as rough as the victim's burns. Oof. They weren't opening it with their feet. What do you mean, Karn?
In the name of His Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Prosecution is fully prepared, my lord.
Oh yeah, don't talk to me about the... Don't you fucking talk to me about that fucking farting story. I'll start fucking laughing again. I can't believe I laughed for like 8 minutes straight on stream just because somebody made a fucking fart joke. I'm not 5 anymore, but I guess I am in some ways. The defense is ready, my lord.
The Nipponese are a truly fascinating breed.
I'm sorry, what?
Lord Strongheart has told me all about you. That you are a student who arrived in London but 2 days ago, a mere amateur.
The prosecution is fully prepared with his Wellington boots. Ever Free Fire. What, do you have a point?
Being a compatriot, you feel compelled to try to help the accused, I suppose. Typical Nipponese arrogance.
Excuse you, sir. Fucking excuse you. Forgive me, but I don't believe that arrogance is an appropriate description. Sato-san. Yeah, this guy's such an asshole. Von Zieks is such a tool. After all, at our previous encounter, the defendant was found to be innocent. Time for his fucking vampire wine, let's go.
Very true, and a most fascinating dark trial that was, too. The tragic conclusion came later, of course.
Nope, that is not bacon. You mean the sash on his chest? Do you mean the bacon on his chest? No, I think that is bacon. I think you're right.
Here's to the acquitted and his unfortunate violent end.
I in no way have any regrets about loving that animation. Oh no, Ever Free Fire.
Thank you, consuls. I see both sides are in fine fettle. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are you ready to carry out your duties here in court as impartial members of the public?
All these animations are a work of art.
You never knew when you might be down on your luck, but I believe you in fair play for everyone.
I must warn you, I'm rather more ruthless than I appear. Oh well, not me. That what you see is what you get. I'm a peace-loving fellow. I'm afraid to say I think it's quite possible that a mustached foreigner did the deed.
Come on, what are we waiting for? No doubt he did it anyway.
Sorry. Didn't quite catch that.
That is the maid. That's the wife from earlier. Is that the penis rider guy from the Objection game? What do you mean penis rider, Corn?
Very well, let us proceed.
Yeah, well, she wasn't involved in the murder. She was just technically a tenant at the house, so technically not involved in the case, other than being the landlord of the defendant.
Your opening statement, if you please, Lord Zieks.
Oh, I got you. Is that the penis rider guy from the Objection game? Oh, is that like a reference to something? Right?
Very recently, Great Britain signed an alliance with rising power in the Far East. The cursed in the dock today is a student from that same land, a certain Mr. Sosuke Natsume.
Phoenix Wrights, or whatever his name is. Yeah, exactly.
Well, our country has extended this foreign student the warmest of welcomes. Regrettably, the kindness has not been returned. In fact, the student is accused of a most sinister act.
Goodbye! Oh, we're already throwing the blood into the fire.
of plunging a knife into the back of an innocent woman who was doing nothing but walking down the street. A knife crime? I tell you from experience, those are the worst. Bloody oath they are.
Just look at that swallow complexion and short stature. He's one of those dreadful Japanese.
Are you kidding me, lady? Fucking really?
Come on, let's get this over with. With me now, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Van Zeeks is an asshole.
Pray, forgive the discourtesy of smashing my hollow chalice here in this great chamber. You got a license for stabbing?
No, we don't.
Allow me to call the first witness to the stand. Very well. Bailiff, lead the inspector in, please.
This bitch again.
Your name and occupation, please.
Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard.
Would you please summarize the events of the case for the court, Inspector?
The victim is thought to be a young woman in her 20s by the name of Olivia Green.
Holder of the infinite chips indeed, Everfree Fire.
I beg your pardon, thought to be.
Yes, having been stabbed in the back by her attacker's knife, the victim fell unconscious. That was 3 days ago now, and she's been in a comatose ever since.
What? So they don't even know who she is for sure?
Comatose, I see. But her life is not in danger.
Fortunately for the Eastern student, the charge will not be murder. Pray elaborate on the details, Inspector.
Sir, if I can ask everyone to look at this street map. As I mentioned, the incident took place 3 days ago, at around 5 in the afternoon. It happened on the pavement running alongside Briar Road, a wide thoroughfare for horse-drawn vehicles. It had not long since stopped snowing as the victim, Miss Green, was walking down the street. Out of the blue, she was approached from behind by the accused and stabbed in the back. Luckily, the young lady's wife was spared, and she was currently being treated in one of the city's hospitals.
I mean, it might matter if we fire. We know who has motivation if we know who she is.
But being unconscious as she is, we've been unable to make a statement from her, of course.
No, you gotta know the context that she's living in. You gotta know.
This is the case file with everything we know about the victim so far.
I mean, yes, finding family members counts, but also the circumstances of who was in their life that might have incentive to stab them.
Thank you, Inspector. The court will accept the documents as evidence, if you please.
Means, motive, and opportunity. Cool. Stabbed with a knife in her back and currently awaiting consciousness.
What of the weapon that was used?
Sir, I have that here. It was removed from the victim's back. A switchblade.
Ouch, that big thing is starting to make me scared to walk down the street now. Yeah, it's your job to prove he didn't do it, not who did. Yeah, exactly. But I imagine that pointing out logic doesn't exist. With a heavy blade like that, almost anybody would have been able to stab the poor woman. Even the scrad-looking Sosuke-san, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, Shower.
A common or garden jackknife, I would say. Rather nondescript. Thank you, Inspector. The court accepts the blade as evidence.
The jackknife has been entered into the court record.
Now then, what do we know of the motive? Money or valuables, I presume?
From what we can tell by looking at the woman's possessions, it seems like she's a poor student herself.
Say hi to Faye for me. Say hi to Faye, Fireborn. Say hello.
I do imagine she would have had anything much worth pinching, my lord.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you were hosting your homies, you have to rehost because of fucking Alt F4 trying to do a Lilith impression. Which is kind of accurate, I guess.
I see. Well, in that case, are we looking at some deep-seated resentment towards the victim?
It's Absol. Corn. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. I like Absol the most.
I'm afraid I couldn't say. Apart from visiting second-hand bookshops, the defendant, Mr. Natsumi, doesn't appear to get out much. At this moment in time, we haven't been able to establish any sort of connection between him and the victim.
Yes! Yes! If theft and grievance have been ruled out as the motive. Thank you, I like my taste too. My favorites are Absol, then Vaporeon, and then probably Frostlass. Probably Frostlass, right after, Absol and Vaporeon. But most of all, Absol. What reason could Mr. Natsumi possibly have had for stabbing the young woman? Yet you arrested the man in spite of that, in a totally unjustified and heavy-handed way.
Objection!
Objection! Oh, goodbye, Bottle. Ever Free Fire, we might be getting the boot early. Prepare your butt, we might be getting the boot. The Wellington boot itself.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging a freshly uncorked bottle into the public gallery. But your words of source have soured its hallowed bouquet. For it is you, my learned friend, who's being heavy-handed here.
Ooh, Talonflame, Glaceon, and Absol. Hell yeah, Corn! Hell yeah. What?
Scotland Yard does not arrest people without good cause. That should be beyond question.
He did! He apologizes for throwing it every single time, Ty. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry, I apologize for throwing my hallowed chalice. I apologize for throwing my hallowed bouquet. He fucking says that every time.
Inspector Gregson, the prosecution calls for your formal testimony.
Whimsicott and Galarian Weezing. Oh my god. Wow. I'm glad that Galarian Weezing has a fan. Let's go, Maramara. Whimsicott's adorable, too. I fucking love Whimsicott. You know what else is good? You know what's a good Pokemon? I like Trubbish. I think Trubbish is cute. Trubbish is a good Pokemon. Poor fucking thing.
Explain to the court precisely why the constabulary came to arrest the Nipponese student.
Yes, sir. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Mr. Natsumi's arrest. Yeah, Valak, you know what's good. As I said, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon when the incident occurred, and there was unusually light fog. Visibility was reasonably good, and there was no one else about the victim but the... There's nobody else about but the victim and the accused. Out of the blue, the victim was stabbed from behind and subsequently collapsed on the pavement. The accused ran off, scattering his belongings all over the floor. Favorite... Okay, let me get to the end of the testimony, then I'll give you the team. Those being a number of odd books he just bought. He was on his way home from a bookshop, it seems. It was just a matter of working out who the books belonged to, and we found the bloke to arrest him.
Old books, you say?
Yes, my lord. I have a photograph here of the scene of the crime, taken immediately after the incident. There's not a lot of blood on this scene.
Ah, yes, I can clearly see the books to which you are referring.
Hi, Queen of Hell. How are you tonight? Queen of Hell, hi. How you doing?
I will take that photographic print as evidence, please, Inspector.
Carrying around an armload of books and stabbing someone? Yeah, that's a good point, Ever Free Fire. That's probably relevant. We got the photo. People sure just do get up onto the witness stand and say things that aren't true, don't they?
You Nipponese are a spineless breed, too cowardly to admit defeat. Denying everything despite overwhelming evidence to the contrary.
The stream is going good, Queen. How are you today? How are you? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. How are you tonight? Well, Forgive me, Lord Von Zeeks, but the defendant is not denying everything, as you so put it. What are you doing, Mr. Zato?
Do go on.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Mr. Natsumi has admitted to playing some part in the incident. Ah, right back at Faye Graves is awesome. Send it right back to Faye Graves. Fuck yes, we love Faye Graves here. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, now that you mention it. On her way to Woggle to water that he did a long time ago. Lilith, goddammit. Listen, go heal a dungeon or something, motherfucker. Go heal a goddamn dungeon. Kinky. Anyway, woggle, 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 woggle. Yeah, it sure is ever free fire. Oh, Castrum. Well, that's not so bad until you get to the long pole. It's not Praetorium. Oh no, let's commercial break, sad. When we visited him in the prison yesterday, he did tell us all that happened. Cool, thanks, Fireborn Dragon. I always hate when I get Castrum because fucking Praetorium is so much better. You get to just chill. As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman wearing a green overcoat she was. And just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran, as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. I'll answer your question in a second, Corn, about favorite Pokemon team. A green overcoat. Well, that's exactly what the woman in the print is wearing.
Why, a photographic print in full color? What will the world come up with next?
The defendant has done nothing more than admit that he fled the scene of a terrifying incident. Hype train for Faye. Hell yeah, for Free Fire, let's go! Get that hype train going. Thank you. That does not mean he's guilty of the heinous crime of stabbing the woman in the back.
There was nobody else there at the time, just the two of them, the victim and the accused. In other words, there is nobody else who could possibly have stabbed that woman. A fact that the accused concedes. Ugh. It seems that this cross-examination could prove to be pivotal, Counsel. Proceed, please.
Yes, my lord. Nothing for it. I have to use this cross-examination to turn the tables here. It's our only chance. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I gotta think of my favorite Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon. Okay. Team of 6 favorites. Let's go with Absol, Vaporeon, Frostlass. Then, so Absol, Vaporeon, Frostlass, Lucario, Togekiss, and Suicune. There we go, done. It would definitely be, yeah, I think that's it. Absol, Vaporeon, and Frostlass, and Suicune, and Togekiss, and Lucario. Yep, that's the 6. That's the top 6 of all time. What if the knife did it? Oh my god, Green 7, you figured it out. Alright, let's press this testimony. Let's testimony. Hold it.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, muted ATM, but I love you, moi. Oh my god, fucking Graves. Faye Graves is hilarious. Everyone check out Faye Graves sometime. Currently doing art. Go check them out. He's fucking awesome. Anyway, any Pokemon that can learn Judgment. Nice, Corn. A light fog, you say? Anyway. Well, light for London. You could see the opposite side of the street for once. Not much farther, though. That's light fog, is it?
Around these parts, yes. Not something I'd expect a Japanese fellow like yourself to know, of course.
I feel like I'm a dangerous cannon some days with a short fuse to spread the hype. You sure fucking are. It's like playing with fire, hanging out with Everfree Fire. I've read that London is famous for its fog. Aw. It's good to have you here, nerd. But you don't need to fucking do shit. Just fucking stay here and make jokes. Your fucking jokes are killing me enough. But in my country, people usually imagine that gives the city a rather beautiful appearance.
How quaint.
Yes, well, it's not something us Londoners tend to romanticize, as I expect you can appreciate.
I see.
At this time of year, the fog causes a large number of accidents, especially when it's this heavy. Sometimes you can't even see your own hand at the end of your arm.
Indeed. The other day, I was very nearly trampled by horses before I could see the carriage they were pulling.
Ugh. Susato-san and I should definitely remember to stop, look, and listen. Remember, look both ways before you cross the street. Oh yeah, Fireborn Dragon. I know, fucking Faye Graves was in here just a second ago. You might be able to still see him in the chat.
However, on the day that concerns us, the fog was somewhat lighter than usual. In fact, no doubt lamented by the accused.
Bah. Bah. Lighter than usual fog.
His ability was unreasonably good, and there was no one else about but the victim and the accused.
Hold it!
How are you able to state that with any certainty?
Quite simply, my learned friend, because that is what the witnesses to the crime have told us.
I hear London is famous for its fog. Yes, I suppose in Japan they don't put vanilla syrup in their Earl Grey. Boo. Boo. With the fucking latte puns. Boo. Always that little sort of chuckle. Yeah. Ah, yes, Inspector Gregson mentioned the witnesses yesterday, didn't he? Boy! Boy, 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 have a good sleep. Boy, 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 have an amazing sleep. It's always good to have you here. Have an amazing sleep. I'll talk to you later, boy. Oh, but before you go, what could it possibly be? Got you, Fireborn Dragon. Alright, let me take a sip. Ah, thank you for the wellness check, Ode to Power. Boy, have a good night. Oh, that's right. One of them is a policeman, I believe, from Scotland Yard.
That is correct, ma'am.
The weak table slap. I love the best part about this dude is when he gets the weak little table slap and he stares at his own hand like, how could you betray me? How does the noodle do a posture check? Oh, trust me, I still have a spine in here and I gotta make sure it's at least a little bit like stretched. Gotta stretch that spine a bit. Do that little pat. Yeah. We must hear their testimony.
Prosecution will of course call them to the stand, should it be necessary.
But wait a minute. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, in the middle of the winter, it would have been dark already. No matter how light the fog might have been, no one could have seen.
I'm unaware of the situation on your tiny island in the east.
A tail still has a spine in it. Holy shit! We have a celebrity in the chat tonight. Infected clitoral ooze. Oh my god, what a username. Hi. How are you doing tonight? What's life? How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy being in the school. Swim with us as long as you would like. Hi. Good to see you. What a fucking name, yo. Are you winning? We haven't won yet, but we might be. We literally just started the trial. So we are winning because we're having fun. That's the important thing. How about you? How are you? Are you winning tonight?
But here in the capital city of Great Britain, all main roads are illuminated at the night by gas streetlights.
Yeah, fun's nice. Yeah, exactly. We're having a good time. That's what matters most. Welcome in. Ah,
the prosecution believes there would have been ample light by which to witness the crime.
UPS crew, we're in the trial now. The biggest thing that you missed is that we are in the trial with no evidence. We're just hoping to figure it out along the way.
Right, here in London, for the first time in history, mankind has completely conquered the darkness.
Yes, I'll take a sip. Thank you, Fireborn Dragon. I'll take a sip. Which means we need to hear those witness statements. If I could just get through the fog of this cross-examination, maybe we'll be able to.
It seems the counsel for the defense is taking stock.
Continue with your testimony, Inspector. Time to find out how much water it takes to drown a fish. Enjoy the cooldown, Fireborn. Anyway.
Out of the blue, the victim was stabbed from behind and subsequently collapsed on the pavement.
Oh, sorry, let me press that last statement. Hold it. Hold it. From behind, you say?
That's right, as you can see from this print.
Yes, quite so, Inspector. The handle of the weapon is clearly protruding from the victim's back.
Considering some of the people I know around, cooldown on hydrates always feels like a good— Yes! Put a cooldown on your hydrate commands, everybody, because holy shit, someone will fucking come in and redeem a million at once.
And you say this poor woman, Miss Green, remains in critical condition, comatose no less.
I'm afraid so, my lord, yes. She's being treated at Bart's. I was hopeful she'd come around before the trial started so I could take a statement, but it wasn't to be.
Yes, that is indeed a pity. It would have been most illuminating to hear the victim's own account of the events.
Luck is on your client's side, it seems. Exclamation point. Pap, how dare you? On the contrary, my client has been exceedingly unlucky.
Your force of tone is seriously undermined by those disturbingly wide eyes, I'm afraid.
Ugh. Was walking down the street, felt a pain in my back, and lost consciousness. That's my account. Right, Everfree Fire? That's what we would have got from the witness.
The accused ran off, scattering his belongings all over the floor.
Hold it!
Hold it. Mr. Natsumi's belongings.
I think you'll find it's all there in the photographic print of the crime scene.
Naruto, what do your anime eyes see? What do they see? God.
Yes, the 3 books on the floor.
Hi, Kilda, welcome back.
That's right, my lord. Second-hand books they were. Irreparably damaged after falling in the snow, of course.
Continue. I see a waste of wine.
The accused could easily have carried all 3 books in one hand.
Oh, so they're claiming it was a one-handed book carrying?
Which means his other hand would have been free to wield a knife, for example.
So they're heading off that line of inquiry right away. He's very clever, isn't he? What do you mean? He's made it extremely hard for you to assert that Mr. Natsumi had his hands full with the books. No avid book reader would do that. No, I'm lazy. I would do that absolutely 100% ever Free Fire. Not in the damn snow? Nope, one-armed. I have no fucks to give, and I have no fear. Just fucking one-arm that shit. You can carry 3 books in one arm. I'm a librarian, trust me, it works. He's managed to close the one avenue of escape we might have had before we even knew it was there.
You mean to say that the defendant was holding his belongings as he thrust the knife into the woman's back?
That must be what happened, my lord, yes?
Alright, let's see.
There's been a number of old books he just bought. He was on his way home from a bookshop, it seems.
Hold it!
Hold it. Yeah, that seems kind of awkward of a stabbing angle. The defendant apparently visits a secondhand bookshop on a daily basis.
Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand.
Hi, Riker. How you doing tonight, Riker? Riker, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Riker, what happened? What happened? Riker, what's going on? Riker, what do you mean what happened? What? Riker, what do you mean? What happened to me? I think everything's fine. No, same fishy as always.
Shop full of old English literature.
I commend the accused on the lofty subject matter of his scholarly attention.
The bookstore was stocked from floor to ceiling with those musty old books.
Can you tell us more about the bookshop in question, please, Inspector? Might have happened. Might have happened, Char. That might be why the fuck this happened to me. I have been warned that the more that March gets bullied, the more I get fucking fishified. Can't imagine what it was that I did.
Well, if I must, I'll have to ask you to look at the street map again, I'm afraid.
Riker, hi. It's good to see you too.
The closest second-hand bookshop is the accused lodgings, this place here, Bourbon Books.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, Fireborn.
A little place on the street corner of Briar Road in Mearsham Street. As it happens, the accused is currently living in lodgings on the other side of Briar Road on the opposite end.
Yeah, what's wrong, Fireborn? What's wrong?
Which means it doesn't take a genius to work out the route which would have taken home. Something like this.
The local map has been updated in the court record.
Yes, I concur with your conclusion, Inspector. The defendant would certainly have passed the scene of the crime on his way home from that particular shop.
Why would he already have the books if he stabbed the person from behind? Lilith! Hi! Yo. Hope Castro's going good. Thanks for the fucking bonk, nerd. Mr. Naruhodo. I think that what the inspector just told us could turn out to be of vital importance. Yes, I agree. The most important part the inspector just made being... probably the bookshop's location? It's gotta be. A crucial detail in what you've just told the court, Inspector, is the location of the bookshop.
I couldn't agree more.
So where is it exactly?
Eh? Are you winding me up, Sunshine? I'll just explain that.
Not necessarily. Fireborn, why are you so sure about that? It depends on which direction the woman was going down the street. And we'd have to figure out which direction she was facing when she got keeled over. Until we know that, that doesn't, like, she could have been going up or down the street either way, which means he could have been coming or going.
I got the map out and everything, used red bloomin' ink, and I drew the bloke's road home on for you.
And I distinctly remember you seeing you nod along, Counsel.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. I've just been so nervous I didn't take it in.
Wonder of the day goes to you, my learned friend.
No, not yet. The trial's only just begun after all. Mr. Naruhodo, I'd strongly advise you to look carefully through the court record at this stage. Sure. Okay. We have the house. We have the books. Yeah, no, that tracks. This all tracks. Okay. We got three books. The Picture of Monsieur Luc, Milford Gabral, and Canterbury Yearnings. We got the autopsy report. Young woman, early 20s, stabbed in the back. Found on the east side of Briar Road by Rolly Beat. The victim remains unconscious. Her name is gleaned from her personal effects. Other details are unknown. Apart from the stab wound from the large knife, no other signs of injury were observed. The assailant was seen running away by the reporting officer and successfully arrested the following day. We found the dagger. Let's take a look at it. What do we have to say about it? Briar Road. I'll show you in a second, Fireborn. Okay, well, hold on. We're inspecting this. This seems way too shallow to actually fucking kill somebody with. Okay, so we can't actually talk about this thing. It just kind of exists. It is kind of like, it's dull on the end too. Oh, look here, Mr. Naruhodo, just at the tip. A small piece of the blade appears to be missing. Alright, Lilith, I'll take a sip. Thank you. I mean, yeah, she isn't dead, but holy shit, she got put in a fucking coma from it. I wonder what could have happened to it. We couldn't chase him across the street? That is unusual. I mean, yeah, you can shank somebody, it's just not gonna be very fucking efficient. Yes, you don't think? It could still be lodged in the victim, do you? Oh dear, I hope not. That sounds terribly painful. Okay, so the missing tip has to be important in some way. Crime scene photograph. Same handle? Can we inspect the books? No, we can't inspect the books. Alright. Yeah, there's not enough blood on that. The knife or the scene. The crime scene and the knife don't have enough blood. Okay. Yes, miss. At once, miss. Sorry, I made a mistake, miss. Inspector, continue with your testimony, please.
It was just a matter of working out who the books belonged to, and we found the bloke to arrest him.
Yeah, it looks like it's stuck in the fucking jacket. All the blood was used in the coach from the last case? Yeah, they're all out of blood. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Fucking ever free fire. If you're unable to sway the jury during this cross-examination, I'm afraid Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed. Yes, they're sure to find him guilty. So one way or another... Hold on! Just 1 second! I had to expose an undeniable inconsistency in the inspector's testimony. Did I not press that one? I thought I pressed it. Hold on.
Hold it!
You asked for the help of the famous detective Herlock Sholmes to locate the defendant, I believe. Yeah, I must have missed the button.
Stuff and nonsense.
I'm sorry?
That Jack in office. That busybody just comes and sticks his oar in whether we ask him or not.
Yes, they lost sight of the accused. In fact, they haven't clarified who witnessed the murder either. They claim that there was nobody out on the street, and yet, at the same time, they say there were witnesses, which is contradictory in my eyes. But according to what I have here, Mr. Sholmes was shown to the scene by the Scotland Yard detectives.
That's nothing to do with me. The lads at the scene must have done it without my permission.
Might have been Everfree. Not sure. Wouldn't use a slip joint knife to stab someone. I'd fold you, cut your fingers, and no finger guard. Oh, that sounds like a fucking nightmare, UPS.
Ah. I'll tell them time and again, whenever something happens, send word to headquarters. And follow your blooming instructions.
I see.
If that meddler gets his hand on any details, we'll be reading it in the Rats magazine next month.
Said you could see across the street. He lives across the street from where the crime took place. The accused ran home, so we shouldn't have lost him. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Green 7. I wonder if I can combine those two.
And you can bet your last farthing that I'll be in there too, stripped of all my hard work on the case. Yes, Mr. Sholmes. No, Mr. Sholmes. Aren't you clever, Mr. Sholmes? That's all thanks I'll be getting.
Yeah, I'll give you in a second. I think I can do that now. You want the picture? Here. Yeah, take a look at this real quick. Here. Here's your picture. Picture of the crime scene. Anyway. And the map is this, which, Briar Road, East Side, that tracks. But we can present that with the, like, you couldn't see across the street, so give me a second. Inspector. If the man is proving detrimental to the odds activities, perhaps I should step in and deal with him. Ah! We don't know yet, UPS crew. It's also not a body. She's unconscious. She's comatose in the hospital because she did not die from the assassination attempt. It appears that Inspector Gregson is at a loss for words. Yes, the Reaper's words carry a lot of weight, obviously.
Anyway, the point is this, that all Japanese folks already admitted it.
All these wasted infinite chips just crushed into nothing.
He's admitted that those books all over at the pavement at the scene were the ones that he bought that day.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? If you're unable to sway the jury during this cross-examination, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay, we've got this dialogue. Hold on. Unusually light fog. There's no one else about. Stabbed. Hold on, let me see if I can get a different answer to this one.
Hold it!
Yeah. Sure, yes, correct. That's what I'm going back to do right now. Because they indicated that we picked the wrong choice there. That's how I understand. A shop full of old English literature. Men the accused, blah blah blah. Tell us more about the bookshop. Look at the map. Here's the route. Urban books. On the corner of Briner Road and Meersham. Something like this.
Yes, I concur.
Would have passed the scene of the crime on the way home from a shop. Something they told us could turn out to be vital. Yes, I agree. Okay. The most important thing is the bookshop's name. Hold on. The book receipt. Aha! There it is! Hi, Magic! Thank you for bonking my noggin. He told us that the name of the bookshop was Bourbon Books. But Mr. Natsumi goes to Your Books. You can see it here on his receipt. You can see it here on the receipt. That's the thing that's wrong. Inspector Gregson, may I ask you a favor? What? Would you kindly add the name of the bookshop to your formal testimony, please? I believe it may be of vital importance.
Maybe.
Oh, well, you know. I mean, yes. It could be a very important clue.
Very well. Not that I can see it being of any great significance. But please revise your testimony accordingly, please.
Yes, sir, my lord, whatever you say.
Could this man be any more sardonic?
He was on his way home from Bourbon Books, a second-hand bookshop he apparently patronizes.
He was not. Yep, this one. This one specifically. Objection! If I could just stop you there, Inspector Gregson.
What is it, sunshine? I'm a busy man, you know.
This is the receipt that we found in Mr. Natsumi's room. It was issued on the day of the incident and details the purchase of 3 second-hand books.
And you found that in the accused room, did you?
Yes, but the point is fair, not right now. The point is not where the receipt was found, but the name of the shop printed on it.
Go on.
This receipt was issued from a bookshop called Your Books.
Your Books. Y-O-R-E, I presume.
Yes, my lord. So Mr. Natsumi did indeed purchase a number of books at a second-hand bookshop that day. However, the bookshop in question was not Bourbon Books.
Eh? What?
Inspector, do you know of this other bookshop?
Yes, sir. Your Books is another second-hand bookshop not far from Bourbon Books.
Yeah, exactly, Green 7. Your Books.
It's just that, well, it's such a small place, I didn't think the accused would have known about it.
Objection!
But in fact, that is the bookshop in which the defendant visited on the day in question.
Meow!
There, come here. Stop being a brat. Yeah, come. Get over here. What? Hey, come here. Come here. Okay, I gotta mess with the cat so she stops screaming. Anyway, and this receipt proves it.
Objection!
Objection!
Yes, for what little difference it makes, wherever the man purchases musty tomes, it makes no difference to the final analysis.
Objection!
Objection!
I disagree. I mean, after all, I have the street map here, if that may be of help. Oh, yes, thank you. Have a look at this map, please. If the defendant had been returning from bourbon books, then yes, he would almost certainly have passed the place where Miss Green was attacked. However, if we take into account the fact that he was actually at another bookshop, Your Books, it may very well turn out that he wouldn't have passed that location at all.
Could that be true?
Why, my, it rather depends on where this other bookshop is, but I do declare it may be a possibility. Is that right, Mr. Lawyer, sir? What you just said?
Absolutely. It absolutely could be right. Where's that bookshop? Give me the coordinates. I need to know.
Inspector Gregson, where is this Your Books establishment?
Well, obviously we looked into that. Turns out that Your Books are just here on the next corner of Measham Street, going east.
The local maps update. So, like, necessarily, that means he could have picked either route. And there you have it. As you can clearly see now. Oh. I mean, it still does seem to be the shortest route to go that way.
My learned Nipponese friend is obviously in training to be a clown, though he regales us with such witticisms.
Because the shop's better Ever Free Fire. Ever Free Fire, those shops are not the same. Like, it's not like it's like, oh, did you go to this McDonald's or that McDonald's? They're different fucking shops.
To your future a career in the circus.
He got his wine back from his smug fucking butthole. You put that glass down now or I'll put it down for you.
I, didn't think I needed to spell it out, but here we go. If the accused was coming home from Your Books instead of a bourbon books, there's no doubt he still would have passed the place where the victim was stabbed.
Yes, thank you, Inspector. Allow me to reiterate for my learned, if somewhat slow, Nipponese friend.
This guy is such an asshole.
Wherever the man purchases musty tomes, it makes no difference in the final analysis.
As I suspected, you can't fool me, and I don't suggest you try.
What did I say, eh? I've had enough of this now.
I beg your pardon. Terribly sorry, but you mind repeating that?
Crack! Yeah, that wine's fucking gone, Lilith. Mr. Naruhodo. Ever Free Fire. He's been here for longer than a week. I think he's been here for like a month or... I know it was a short amount of time, short compared to what we imagined, but I don't think it was just a week. And also, yes, you can learn your way around very quickly if you find something that you would like and prefer. I mean, Lilith. Lilith. You would fucking... Whoa! You'd fucking know what's in that glass, wouldn't you? Don't worry about the scene transitions, it's fine. We mustn't give up. What do you mean? Yeah, some people can, some people can't. Some people learn their way around very quickly, especially if they find a favorite. If the prosecution's assertion is correct. Yeah, he'd been at least, I think, a year in London. The members of the jury may very well decide that Mr. Natsumi is guilty. Oh, the new huges? Yeah, we can definitely become huge. We can become huge. Hi. But, she's absolutely right. Must think, we must consider the assertion just put forward by the prosecution very, very carefully. They claim that Sosuke-san must have passed the location of the incident on his way home from Your Books, but raise an objection. The assertion just made by the prosecution is fundamentally flawed. Yeah, easily he could have gone the other way. It's slightly longer, but you don't always take the shortest route because we're not fucking robots.
Explain yourself, counsel.
Yes, my lord. You can see what I mean on this map. When returning from Your Books to his lodgings, Mr. Natsumi could have followed the route suggested by the prosecution. However, that is not the only conceivable route to take between the two spaces. If If the defendant used these streets, look what happens. He arrives back at his lodgings without passing the location where the victim was attacked.
Objection!
Objection!
Talking back to a clown is a fool's errand, of course. However, I feel compelled to point out that that route is what is commonly referred to as the long way round. Ah. On a cold winter's night, why would any man choose to take a longer route home? Well, the answer is extremely simple. He wouldn't. In other words, the accused took the obvious route back to his lodgings, and is the obvious perpetrator of this crime.
Objection!
Objection. Yeah, for the scenic fog, exactly. I love foggy nights. I love the foggy night screen 7. Yeah, he could have just simply crossed the street earlier in the night. Yeah, we still have the sword. We have the sword on our belt still, Fireborn. But, yes, I've got it. Obviously, we must ask the man himself. We must ask Mr. Natsumi which route he took home.
I've already informed the court of the accused's response to such questioning. He claims he has no recollection.
That's right. As I said, the boat seems to spend his time outside wandering aimlessly from A to B. That day was no exception. Said he doesn't remember where he was or which route he took home.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he stopped somewhere else too, UPS. I don't... And if he's known to wander, then why would he take the shortest one? I don't believe this!
I thank you, my learned friend, and suggest that we do not waste any more of the court's time by wandering aimlessly around this subject.
Yeah, exactly, Everfree Fire. My same fucking thought.
Pray, what say you, insightful jurors?
Yeah, or show him landmarks or something. But even if that's the case, then... Oh, hold it from the jury?
I agree with Lord Von Zeeks. Wholeheartedly and in every way.
What? I don't believe it. Does this mean... Yeah, exactly. You too, Kilda. You get it. You get it, Kilda.
We members of this jury are completely convinced now.
Very well. In that case, I hereby call upon all members of the jury to present your findings to the court.
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Oh, wow. Y'all want to slow the fuck down? Y'all want to slow the fuck down over here? Y'all want to slow down on the fucking jury?
It would appear that the juror's leaning is unanimous. He might have walked that way, so it was clearly him.
Yeah, exactly, Everfree Fire.
To the insightful members of the jury, I applaud your brave resolve. You serve Queen and country admirably.
Mr. Naruhodo. ... No, not yet. This isn't over yet. Time for another fucking jury examination, exactly. I still have one last chance to sway the opinion of the jury. I have to tip the balance of the scales the other way. I have to turn this around, somehow. This case can't be over. We need the boot! Exactly, Everfree Fire knows the fucking priorities.
Those are the eyes of Corey not yet willing to give up and die. So I presume you intend to wield your rights again in this trial. Rights of the defense written into antiquated British law that should have been buried long ago. Like me, but definitely not vampire. Call it antiquated if you will, but it's the defense's prerogative to carry out a summation examination if he so chooses. What kind of kangaroo system is run by popular vote in the middle of the court process? Yeah, 1900s kangaroo court, that's what, UPS. Very well, counsel. In accordance with the letter of the law, we shall proceed with a summation examination. Are the members of the jury ready, Mr. Foreman?
Of course we're ready. All too familiar with that Nipponese whippersnapper and his uncas refuel to throw in his alley.
Refusal?
Very well then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you've determined the defendant to be guilty.
Here we go! Judicial findings. The jurors' contentions.
For pity's sake, that little Nipponese oddity already admitted himself, didn't he? If he said that a woman in green collapsed before his eyes, well, it can only mean it could only have been the victim. Man wouldn't have gone around in the houses on his way back to the bookstop, not in winter.
So the poor woman was attacked from behind, was she?
Oh, dreadful.
I really don't care. Can't we just wrap this up now? I've got work to be doing. Your books, yes. No, shop that. The bourbon books, no, not worth it, is it? With only minor exceptions, the reasons for finding the defendant guilty are all too clear. When the stabbing occurred, the only two people at the scene were the victim and the accused.
Objection! The game's going well. Hi, Badumtish. How are you tonight? Badumtish! Hi! Welcome in. Game's going amazing. How are you tonight? Haven't they heard of the Ash conformity experiments? I haven't heard of those. Might have actually heard of them once because I have an undergrad in psychology, but I'm not remembering them by name. And I have not seen 12 Angry Men either. Yeah, 4 and 5 are not actually reasons. They ain't actually reasons.
And the accused himself has admitted to seeing the victim in her green overcoat sink to the ground before his eyes.
Oh, that sounds amazing, Madame Tish. I'm gonna make popcorn and tea soon. I'm gonna make popcorn and tea.
Furthermore, we have heard from the inspector that the defendant then fled the scene. I must say, I would have ample grounds to convict this man already.
Even 6 can't hear, yeah? Oh dear, even the judge appears convinced of Mr. Natsumi's guilt now. Ugh. Why did he have to run away like that? And how are we supposed to believe in some phantom attacker that nobody could see? This is impossible. How can I possibly make a case for the defense? Mr. Naruhodo, this is no time for grumbling. If we want to force the trial to continue... Yeah, it's just how it works in this fucking time period and court system right now, ever Free Fire. Yes, I know, we have to turn the tide. I must make the jurors change their minds. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Well, 4 of them at least. Exactly. We have no choice but to forge forward.
You have the floor, counsel. Begin your summation examination.
Yes, my lord. Wake up, slap! Let's go! I just need to keep this trial going somehow, whatever it takes. Come on, Rinosuke, you can do it. Fucking love this slappy face animation. Jury examination. The defense's rebuttal.
For pity's sake, that little Nipponese oddity already admitted it himself, didn't he?
Hold it!
Excuse me, but... Aren't you...
Yes, that's right. I was in the witness stand myself just 2 days ago.
Yes, I had a feeling I knew your face. Or the side of it, anyway. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, UPS crew. Yeah, a lot of people will fucking just conform to the majority opinion when, presented the choice. Because they're just scared to stand out against the crowd, so it's risky. If I remember correctly, you're a banker, aren't you?
That's right. After the gold rush down under, I came back to London to work. And it was all going swimmingly until you started frolicking around. Bruce Fairplay was a man of repute.
I'm sorry.
Don't think I've forgotten how you treated me the other day. You had me and that young hatter pegged. As criminals.
Oh, well, you know, water under the bridge.
Now there's all sorts of rumors buzzing around, and the police have been battering me non-stop.
Fossicking and pegging. If I could turn back the clock.
Well, anyway, I don't know about the hatter, but at least I'm in the clear now.
Hell yeah, Fireborn Dragon, that's power. Will do, UPS.
And free to make up my own mind about who's guilty and who isn't.
Ugh, thank goodness. Alright, maybe I might struggle to change this man's mind given our awkward history. Dear, I wonder what's become of Mr. First now. Yeah, this dude in juror number 1 was a witness to the last trial, and we basically fucking dragged him through the dirt for being a dumbass.
Hold it!
You're right that at the time of the incident, the defendant admits to having seen someone wearing a green overcoat walking ahead of him. Well, quite. That's precisely my point. Clearly, that someone who was wearing green was the victim. And clearly, that funny little Nepalese man with a disturbing moustache is the culprit. But let us not forget, madame, the defendant vehemently denies attacking the woman. Why, of course he does. If he admits to stabbing her, his life is over. The man's obviously a liver-faced coward, honestly, claiming the woman simply collapsed before his eyes. But if that's a lie, as you're suggesting, do you not think he would have connected something more credible? Concocted? Oh, I couldn't really say. After all, you're foreign. Who's to say what goes through your funny little minds? I could tell you what's going through my funny little mind right now, but you wouldn't like it. Fuck these assholes. Bruce Foreplay gets pegged. Oh my god, Char. Oh my god, Bruce Foreplay? That's fucking hilarious. Let's go. Bruce Fairplay? No, Bruce Foreplay. Yeah, what's up, Lilith? First good night for real? Do you have a Twitch account? Lilith, are you gonna... Are you hosting anyone? No? No? Actually, I'm not hosting anyone right now. I should get on that. Hold on, let me go host my homies. Go host someone. Go host someone. Mainly this fish. Yeah, go host your homies. But doesn't that also make him an incompetent jury person because he has a grudge against the defendant? Maybe. The defense, yes, potentially. I do declare that man had already made the admission. He himself has stated that nobody else was around. Surely the conclusion is obvious. Thank you, Lilith. Hey, Lilith. Hey, Lilith. Lilith. Good night for real. Number 1. Good night for now. No one else could possibly have committed this awful crime. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. I have seen that one, UPS. I know what experiment you're talking about now. Ugh. No one else could have done it. The accused must be the man. Really, it couldn't have been more simple. Good night. For now. For now. For now.
Your argument is compelling in simplicity, I must admit.
Oh my, you're too kind, my lord. That went well for her. Man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop, not in winter.
Hold it!
Hold it. But you can't deny that there are other routes Mr. Natsumi could have taken back from your books. Oh, yes, Lucky Drew on the map, you mean? What was it? Calabash Road or something? Precisely. Well, it seems to me that what counts is whether the little Japanese hill actually went that way or not. Oh, yes, that's true. And at the moment, there's no proof that shows he did, is there? Well, yes, that's true as well. And as I understand it, the accused himself doesn't remember which way he went, does he? Well, yes, that's annoyingly true. Winter nights are dark and cold, so the way I see it, you want to get home as quickly as possible. Well, yes. Ugh, why is this all true? So really, the only thing that makes sense is that he went all along Briar Road. Ugh, I'm supposed to be convincing you here. I've given it a lot of thought, you know? I didn't just make up my mind on a whim that he did it. I mean, if there was some logical reason why I might have gone the Calabash Roadway, it'd be different. Yeah, it's not dark because there's fucking streetlights. They're very proud of their fucking streetlights. But yo, what's going on, Kilda? What you talking about? Yeah, exactly, Ever Free Fire. And exactly, Dragon. I'd be happy to reconsider my position in this case. Honest, I would. A reason why Sosuke-san might have taken the longer way home. Yes, a good reason. I don't imagine you'll be able to sway this young man's opinion without one. Give me one moment. So the poor woman was attacked from behind, was she? Ah, dreadful. Hang in there, Kilda. Kilda, hang in there. You got this, Kilda. Yeah, they have gas lights on the streets. Yes. Anyway, let's press this one.
Hold it!
Hold it. Whatever is the matter, young man? You're the wife of Mr. Garadeb, aren't you? The landlord who rents Mr. Natsumi his room? Master's wife, where do you get your ideas, sir? I'm the maid, you understand? She's keeping up that charade. This is my alarm going off. This is going to be awkward. Why didn't you mention this yesterday? That you'd been selected for the jury in this trial, I mean.
Well, I was told not to mention it to anyone until the day of the trial, you see. Isn't the letter I received? The instructions are very clear, so I'm afraid I had no choice.
We'll get there, Kilda. We'll get there. Oh, man. Why, they even have gatekeeps and girl bosses in this advanced society. Fucking Char. I see. Anyway, Mr. Natsumi, the defendant, takes lodging in your master's house, doesn't he?
That's right. Although he's only been in over a week now.
And in that time, surely you must have taken stock of his character. Does Mr. Natsumi look like the kind of man who would commit a crime such as this?
Oh my goodness me, yes, he's just the sort.
What?
Spending all his time in that dark and dingy room, sporting that unscrupulous moustache. The man never speaks, and don't get me started on those shifty eyes. All the neighbors are talking about him. I've heard them, you know. People think he must be building a bomb in there or something.
Kaya on her way to boil the water get the water that boiled 5 hours ago and cooled down by now. Lilith, it keeps the water warm literally in perpetuity. It stays fucking warm the whole time, you motherfucker. It's boiling from fucking day 1 to day 0. It fucking stays warm. It doesn't cool down. That's why it's fucking convenient. You just have to fill it up every so often. A fucking Kaya wiggle you. Get out of here. Go to bed for real. Oh dear, poor Mr. Mitsumi. How would people say such mean things about him? I mean, it was a little pricey, but worth it. I love that thing. The Zojirushi is cool. He's just a harmless bookworm, nothing more. Fucking wiggles. Well, you just called him a worm, so... Anyway, I'd better be careful about inviting this maid to speak. She said enough damning things already. It's actually pretty low energy, Maramara. It's got a design that keeps it pretty well insulated, so it actually, once it gets warm, it stays warm for a long time on its own. It's like insulated? Yeah, exactly. It's insulated, it's super insulated, Char.
I really don't care. Can't we just wrap this up now? I've got work to be doing.
Hold it!
Hold it. Man's life is on the line here, sir. This will take as long as it takes.
Don't get clever with me now, son. My life's on the line too, and so is my family's. Likes of you wouldn't understand, but a laborer like me can't afford to take time off. I don't work, I don't eat, and neither do the wife and kids.
Oh, I see. That must be very hard. So this is before you get paid leave for it. Of course.
I go to the union every morning to find out what needs doing. If you're late and the work's taken, it's tough. This time of year, there's water and gas supply pipes bursting left, right, and center. After cheap labor to get the roads up to fix it. It's a hard slog from dawn till dusk, it is.
So, you're out digging up the roads on the day of the incident as well, were you?
That's right. In fact, if I remember rightly.
Oh, that sucks, that roof you fired.
It was just round the corner from where it all happened, by that old bookshop it was.
What? Another coincidence?
That's right, Meersham Street it was.
Meersham Street. On the map, Mr. Naruhodo, there are only 3 named streets. Juror number 5, I need you to add that information to your formal statement, please.
What's the point in that? Can't we just get this business over with?
Please, sir, it's important.
Yes, fine, I'll do it then.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what he's got now. Let's see how that statement changes.
On the day it happened, I was digging up Meersham Street from dawn till dusk.
Alright, let's see. Nope, never heard about the pamphlet lawyer. Yeah, I think that's right, Char. Okay, hold on. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Oh, books, yes. I shall have that. But bourbon books. And for now, not worth a visit.
Hold it!
I am the defense lawyer, apparently.
Oh, sorry. Hold it, you say? Hold what?
Lost the case because he judged a book by its cover. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shadowhawks. No, what I said was hold it. Judges a book by its cover. Nice. What I wanted to ask was, do you visit your books often?
Well, like the old books they have in there, yes. I enjoy reading them over a nice cup of old tea.
I've heard of the Lincoln Lawyer. Hmm. Lilith. 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 Good night for real. Good night, Lilith. Have a good sleep. Good night for real number 2. Bye. Have good dreams. Bye. Squats in a second. For real, and all the quotes in the world. Alright, do squats in a second.
That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're talking about.
Yeah, it is 5 a.m. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. Go get what you can get. Go get some sleep. Hey. 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 Bye. Go to bed. The void compels you to go to bed. The void and the glitchy OBS compel you to go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. Bye. And at the time, did you visit your books on the day in question?
I was picking out books in the afternoon. It would have been just before 5 that I left. That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're all talking about.
Just before 5, you say? Exactly when the victim was... Listen! Listen! What do you mean ham-fisting my keyboard? What do you mean fisting... ham-fisting the keyboard? It wasn't, It's a different problem. It's not ham-fisting. It's certainly not ham-fisting. Hmm. You know, that? Yeah? Guess what? It better. Bye. I think I figured out what's going on with OBS too. Let me just like tweak something really quick. And we're locked. Yeah. I told you it's not fisting. The fisting is not the problem. We got different problems tonight, and I think I just fixed it, so we shouldn't experience any more random screen transitions. Yo, good night. I am a noodle. I have no fists. Exactly. No. I got the problem solved. We're all good on the fucking overlay now. Got it. Are you sure about the time? Also, it's been like a long time. I think that maybe perhaps, it's time for fish. Hi, fish time. Oh man, let me just stretch out. It feels so good to not be a tail anymore. Char, thank you for reminding me that the quote thing is a thing. Yeah. Thank you, Char. Dragon, what's up? The hat? Absolutely. This one's for you. Hey. Both, good night. Good night for real number 3. Bye. Get some actual fucking sleep, okay? Anyway. Yeah, that one. And then this. And we're good. Why are they so big? Bits for fish because I can. Yeah, good night, Lilith. Have a good sleep. The noodle only lasts for so long. It only lasts for so long, Jazzy.
Oh yes, no mistake there. I remember it well.
Why is it right on the fucking titties? Ah! Why? Why, tits? Why are you like this? Anyway, hi. I'm back. Oh.
Not about to forget that day, not after the dreadful time I had.
What do you mean?
I was walking down Calabash Road when I slipped on the ice and donked my head. It's always worst after the snow stopped falling. That's when it's most slippery.
No! Anonymous tits bonk, let's go! Woo! Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous. Transitioning into another transition is truly a god tier mood. It sure is.
Fuck myself clean out, I did. I really thought my number was up.
Magic, look, I fixed it! I fixed the tits! They're working! Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, thank you, Anonymous. Ah! Thank you for the biddies! Wait a minute, let me get this straight. Tits working, yeah, the tits are working now. It's the trans agenda all the way down. It's nothing but the trans agenda here. That's how we operate. This happened on Calabash Road?
That's right, I live in Cornpipe, you see. And down Calabash Road is the quickest way for me to get back from your books.
Juror number 6, I must insist that you add that information to your formal statement. It may very well be extremely significant. Can you fix my tits, Kaya? They're too tiny. I don't have that kind of money, Mara, but if I win the lottery, you're on the list. I can spare 8,000 for if I win the lottery. I'll let you know. Fucking get myself some tits first thing. Then we need more. We always need more.
Oh, I'm sorry, extremely sick. No, I'm quite alright right now.
Whoa! Oh! Valak, no! No, thank you for the bits, Valak. Oh! Eee! Oh, tickles. All right, dot. Hype train. Ah! Thank you for the bonk, Firebard. It sends a shiver down my spine to hear the members of the jury so convinced of Mr. Natsumi's guilt. But I can't help but feeling that some of their opinions are rather subjective. All right, let me get that stretch. Let me get that posture in. My posture sucks. We're fixing it. All right, better posture. Let's go. I agree. It's irrelevant to what some of them are saying that sends a shiver down my spine. Hi, Accordion. How you doing tonight? Hi. How you doing? Still, at least some of their assertions don't actually incriminate Mr. Natsumi of anything. That's something. And we've already got some bits we can throw against each other. We must use that to our advantage, Mr. Naruhodo, cunningly. Not a train. They're absolutely filthy. Flipping filthy. Yeah, I'm vibing too. We're vibing right now. Alright, if any of their assertions are at odds, I'll put them mercilessly against each other. My back is literally a bone snake, so I can't talk about posture. Same. Yes, don't hold back. Pit them against each other. Okay. So let's see. Man, wouldn't have gone around. Okay. Where's your home, sir? Knocked himself out on Calabash Road. Digging up Mersham Street. Okay, so let's ask about why he would have gone around. Let's put these two together.
Objection.
Those two statements are clearly at odds with one another.
At odds, counsel. Explain yourself.
Please don't point. It wasn't me, I'll swear.
What? I just want to get this done and dusted.
Well, juror number 3. Oh, me, sir? What do you mean? Juror number 5's words just now are extremely significant. Let's take a moment to consider the implications of what's been said on our map of the local area. I did not. Tell me about it, Shadox. On the day in question, Mr. Natsumi visited the bookshop to purchase a number of secondhand books. Number of secondhand books. He's got a lot of emotional baggage. I mean, that could be said of anyone who's fucking suitcase. And on the same day, we now know that there were works being carried out on Meersham Street, making it impossible. Which means that the defendants are at home. Could not have taken him along Meersham Street and down Briar Road. Oh, yes, of course. What do you think, sir?
Well, yes, you can't argue with that, really, can you? You must have had a good 2 yards or more of the pavement up. Every gentleman and gentlewoman that came along would had to turn back and go along the other way.
So the only conclusion is this. The defendant must have taken the longer route back to his lodgings. Yes, I suppose he must have.
I suppose that must be right, eh?
Juror number 3, you said the following. The man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop, but we see now that he had no choice. Ah, me bowler hat. Alright, one nail in the coffin, let's go! My Lord Judge, sir, if I may.
Yes.
I don't think in all good conscience, that I can say the man's guilty now. In fact, ellipses. Yes, I'd like to see this trial continue so we can get to the bottom of what happened. Yeah. Choo! What about you, sir?
Who? Me? Well, alright then. There's a hole in the prosecution's argument. It should be filled in, that's what I say.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. That was wonderful. We vote with fire here. That's where we vote. Molotovs in my fucking scales. Let's go. Judge is going through a crisis. Thank you guys for the biddies and the train. Thank you guys for the bit donations, dorks. Big hearts for y'all. Thank you. You would think that knowing this bit of information would murder the case for the prosecution. I mean, all we're saying is that he maybe took a different route, but he still went past that corner. Well, we've managed to— ah! Fire and bits! Oh, man. Oh, we managed to change a couple of minds at least. Thank you. It strengthened our position somewhat. F for free fire. Thank you. Gonna need to make more fucking bit badges for you soon. Yes, and it will prompt the other members of the jury to reconsider their stance as well. They'll be asking themselves if their current leanings are really right or not. Now, if only we could identify just one more clue or discrepancy that would make them stop doubting Mr. Natsumi. We might be able to tip the balance completely. Yes, that's exactly what we've got to do. Don't make your beards into carols, it's not like regular hair. Yeah, like it's regular hair. That's what we have to prevent by whatever means we have at our disposal. Yeah, Fireborn Dragon. We should use the 6th one because the sixth testimony was changed when he pressed it, and since he changed his details, that means that the detail he added was important. So in some way, the street name is important.
Thank you, counsel. On with the summation examination, please.
Yes, my lord. Okay, so what statements do we have? I have to say not guilty at this point, so I can see where the trial goes from here. It was Calabash or whatever. Let me see the court record. Yeah, Calabash. So the old man slipped and fell on Calabash Road. That's what we know from him.
Pity's sake, that little Nipponese oddity already admitted himself, didn't he?
Not useful. Said in woman then couldn't collapse before his eyes, why it could have only been the victim. That's not really in discrepancy with anything. The poor woman was attacked from behind, was she? So dreadful. Whether it's digging up roads or digging up the truth, you've got to see it through to the end, haven't you?
Haven't you?
I slipped there without opening myself on Calabash Road. I knocked myself clean out, you know. Interesting, Green 7. Van Zeek's when the jury says guilty.
Fine citizens, reasonable minds.
Van Zeek's when the jury says not guilty.
Impressionable fools, the bittering masses.
Yeah, the blithering masses. Hold on. It can only have been the victim. We can ask about this man in his overcoat because they have very similar coats when seen from behind. Let's see if we can actually bring these two together. Let's see if Green 7 found the clue. Those two statements clearly show a flaw in the juror's reasoning. Nope, we can't point that out exactly. A flaw? What are you talking about, counsel? Well, juror number 2? Juror number 6? I think we fucked up. Why, whatever did you mean, sir?
Ellipses.
I think perhaps the old man didn't hear you. Unbelievable. It's not like I was loud or anything. I think that's gonna come up later. Unless, there's at least one fact of which we can be sure here. The bookshop receipt found in the defendant's room clearly indicates that on the day of the attack, he had been to your books and purchased a number of secondhand titles. He then returned home on foot. The man says he has no recollection of his return journey. That's correct. But what he does remember is seeing someone appear in front of him on the way. Yeah, we got a walk cycle, Penrose. We got a walk cycle. That's so fucking important. Someone in a green overcoat who suddenly collapsed on the pavement before his eyes. Yes, we're all aware of this, as the poor young woman was stabbed, obviously.
Objection!
Yeah, Green 7's got this. Back in the land of the living and heavy testing is still underway, however. What do you mean, however what? Grim, welcome back to the land of the living. It's good to see you again. Why is he sweating? Yeah, Green 7 found it. Can we really be sure of that, ma'am? Mike, whatever do you mean? I'm sure you heard juror number 6's account of what happened to him on that day. Hell yeah, Green 7, let's go! That same afternoon, there was somebody else apart from the victim, who was wearing a green overcoat and who fell over on the icy streets in the neighborhood. Grim, is there anything I can do for you? This sounds fucking miserable. This fucking is such a long drawn out battle with your fucking hard drive, you poor fucking thing. Anyway. You back a bit? Fireborn? Oh. You're unsubbing? Listen! I missed one sentence! I missed one sentence in all of my history. All of my history of fucking being on fucking... You know what? I missed one sentence and all y'all fucking jump on my dick about it. I see how it is. You know what, Fireborn Dragon? I owe you something. Hold on. Let me make this right. I can fix this. Definitively. Everyone hold on. Just give me 1 second. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. It should be... Yeah, this one? This one? Hold on, everyone hold on. No, hold on. No, I'm fixing this. Right now. Don't you A plus me, Ty. Don't you A plus me, fucking. Hold on. I'm fixing this. Yeah, that one. There you go. Alright, cool. I fixed the problem. Kaya, thank you for the gift sub. Kaya, I'm so glad that you decided to gift sub the community. Thank you so much. Alright. Ken, fucking sit down for a second, okay? I have to do it myself. Oh my god, Fireborn Dragon, enjoy your emotes and welcome to the Soul Forge. No. Let me buy you a coffee for that mistake. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Grim, what happened? Is it, fucking Fireborn Dragon? Oh, Pen. Pen, you have to be patient. Come on, Pen. Grim, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. Refund the second one. Penrose, you have to be patient with me. It's not automatic. You have to fucking wait, okay? Anyways, what happened is that Fireborn Dragon had the answer, and then Green 7 repeated the answer. LMAO, yeah. Green 7 repeated the answer. I only saw Green 7's message, so I was sitting here fucking cheering about Green 7 and like how fucking awesome Green 7 was. Meanwhile, Fireborn Dragon was the one who got to it first, and I'm just fucking running my mouth like a dumbass. So I was like just sitting here and like I thought chat was like also cheering for Green 7, but they were being sassy about me. Kilda, you did as well? Hold on, Kilda. You did it, Kilda? Or did you say it? Kilda, you said that answer before Fire Dragon 7. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, listen. Listen. Anyway, we're all good. We're all good. That was fucking funny. Kilda, thank you for the answer. Fireborn Dragon, thank you for the answer. Green7, thank you for the answer. Listen. I'm a noodle. I am a noodle. I'm a noodle. I'm blameless as a noodle. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, back to noodle. Return to noodle. Oh my. And a Kaiju redeem! Hi everybody, say goodbye to your screens. My brain cell is fucking struggling today, Badumtish. My brain cell is really struggling. Just look at this. How much space do you think I got for a brain in here? Oh my god. Anyway, exclamation point. My goodness, you mean? Anyway, back to the case, everyone. There's been an almost murder. Let's get back to it. Yo, Grim, what's that idea? Yeah, he's back. Bruce fucking Fairplay is back. Hi, Emma. How you doing tonight, Emmeline? I saw you come in earlier, but I forgot to say hi. Hi, Emma. That's right. I'm referring, of course, to hard of hearing juror number 6. Grim. I don't know, maybe. These cases tend to go on for a while, and, I don't know. You know, the fucking I'll be back here next Sunday doing these same characters again. Plus, it's kind of fun to do them. I mean, I don't know. Let me think about it. That would be funny, but I do really enjoy doing this, but help would be nice. Fucking hanging out is nice. I don't know. I'll think about it. Give me a second. Yeah, Emma, the old one still works. I cannot get the new one to work. I'll fucking work on it later. Are you really suggesting that the person in the green overcoat, when the defendant saw collapse in front of his eyes? Yeah. I'll think about it. Thank you for the offer. Steez, what's up? What did you notice? Tell me more, Steez. There's a jolly old gentleman on the... Well, let me look around. Hold on. Let me inspect the situation. I can't see anything. No, not down, not up, not left, not right. Am I? Maybe I am. Fucking holy shit, Steez. I think you're right about that. Fucking stop the presses. Alright, everybody. Wait. Streamer's gay. Streamer's gay in the stream. Alright, hi. I'm back from my crisis. Alright, anyway. Right back at you, Steez. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm sorry, I was really scared. That's a really heavy fucking accusation. Fastest fucking stream start I've ever seen. You're fucking right about that. Alright. I love it here. I love it here too, Kelda. Oh my god, anyway. Oh man. Jolly old gentleman on the end of the bench here with me today. That is entirely possible, yes. After all, the old man has a somewhat similar build to the victim.
Well, look at that.
Oh goodness me. Shut up, Pepper Free Fire. Oh man. Alright, I think I have a plan, Grim. Grim, I have a plan. Stay tuned for like 5 seconds. Well, we'll get you a break from your fucking computer hell. How about that, Grim? How about we go to the end of this cross-examination of the witnesses, we get you on the fucking thing. Okay. Emma, have a good lyric. I'm sorry, you need a pee. Aw, thank you, Kelda. Oh man. And crucially, we know precisely where the old man in the green overcoat fell. On Calabash Road. Okay, your leftovers. Therefore, if the person Mr. Natsumi saw collapsing in front of him was in fact juror number 6, Ryunosuke needs to pee, and crucially, it means that the defendant must have taken the long route back to his lodgings. And if that's true, then clearly, the crime scene on Briar Road where the woman was stabbed was not on his way home. Oh my! Hydrate. Sure, I'll take a sip.
You idiot, old man. If you hadn't been so daft as to be roaming about there, we'd have been boxed off you hours ago.
And really, what were you thinking wearing such a befuddling coat?
What did you say to me?
Is it a crime? Is it a crime for the elderly to walk the streets these days, Is it a crime to slip over on the ice? Is it a crime to keep up with the latest styles and wear a beautiful green overcoat, is it?
Oh, yeah, Bo Peep, what's up?
My lord, I do hope it won't cause any inconvenience, but...
You'd like to change your leaning, I presume?
I do declare that I would. I should like to call for a verdict of not guilty.
But, thank you.
And I would too.
What?
Is it a crime to change your mind, is it? Is it? Not guilty.
Hilden is fashionable as fuck, let's go. The defendant had to take the long route back, which we already proved was the case just a moment ago. Everfree, we had to get these other 2 bitches to vote against it. You need 4 out of 6.
Well, that summation examination has concluded that the rather large shift in opinion. The ayes 2, the noes 4, so the noes have it. Not guilty, they say.
It's fine, Pen, it's fine. Juror number 2, Bo Peep's rocking it. She's rocking her look.
Which means we no longer have a consensus among the members of the jury. The trial will continue.
Objection!
Sippy, sip, sip. Hydrate, hydrate for Von Zeeks. And squinch!
But it seemed churlish of me to drink from my hollow chalice moments after raising an objection. Only to crush it in disgust. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
But Lord Van Zeeks.
Objection, I need a drink. It seems I must retract my earlier remark.
What do you mean? Snack? I am not Snack, I am Kaiju. Hi.
I mistakenly credited those jurors with intelligence by describing them as insightful.
This motherfucker has all the chalices in the world, killed all of them.
Yet we have just witnessed them falling for a cheap trick performed by an Eastern entertainer.
Eh?
Hey, it's that thing I said.
Whatever do you mean?
Objection!
Okay, it's Nick you. I haven't tricked anyone. Everything I've said is the truth.
Indeed, stalwart juror number 5 was undoubtedly repairing the road, as he claims. I believe you said it was a good 2 yards from the pavement which you had excavated, sir.
That's right. Took me the whole day, and they paid me a measly tuppence for it.
Objection! Jury's dumb! Fucking block. Yeah, exactly.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend, tell me. Do you have any notion of the distance that 2 yards represents?
Well, if I'm honest, I don't have a clue, no. 2 yards is a little less than 2 meters. Less than 2 meters? That's not much at all.
In other words, the distance readily vaulted by anyone of moderate vigor. Would you not agree, my stalwart friend?
Eh? Me? Well, I can't say you're wrong there.
What?
And did you perchance erect a sign to prevent pedestrians from passing the site of your works?
Eh? Wouldn't dream of it. What a waste of time. No coaches would have had hope of passing anyway. We just turn away the gentlefolk back when they come. Kids jump right over us all the time.
Accused is no gentleman, as far as I can see. I have very little doubt, however, that he could spring over a 2-yard trench in his meanderings about town.
Ah, that true, is it?
Yeah, they're fucking going for it, Everfree Fire. Voice actor Fish. Hi, Ikari. Hi, how you doing tonight? What's up, Ikari?
The incontrovertible truth is that the books just purchased by the accused were found at the scene. There can be no doubt that on his way back to his lodgings, Mr. Natsumi walked down Briar Road.
Holy stretch. Yep. And old man.
Cold man, you can talk. You say that around 5 o'clock in the day in question, you slipped and fell on Calabash Road. Pray, was there a suspicious-looking Nipponese behind you at the time?
Get your claws out of my chair, cat. What's up, Ever Free Fire? What do you mean crushed in a single sentence? Did no one check boots? I don't know, I don't think so.
Oh, I can't say as I remember.
You don't remember?
How about a wager, my learned friend? You say it was this old man that the accused saw. I would lay 1,000 to 1 against you being able to prove it.
Ah! Oh no. Stick through your ram? Stick through your ram, Grim?
Order! Order! Lord Van Zieks, explain yourself.
Yeah, I got hopefully. Power word, stun.
My lord, you had such a trenchant argument up your sleeve. Why in the world did you not proffer it during the summation examination? I wanted to give this young pawn statement the sightseeing experience he no doubt came for.
Oh, hell yeah, Grim, let's go.
I wanted him to see for himself how the opinion of the jury is so readily swayed. Yeah, swing, sway. But my hospitality has its limits, and they may have been reached, I feel.
Logic, where did you go? I need you. Oh, the cape is coming off, everybody!
So, my learned friend, today's sightseeing tour of London is now over.
What are you talking about?
My lord. The prosecution requests permission to call its next witness to the stand.
Oh man, good luck, Grim. Good luck.
Granted. Bailiff, bring forth the witnesses.
It's next witnesses? Mr. Naruhodo, do you not remember? We've been told on several occasions that there were eyewitnesses to the incident. Yes, I remember. One of them being a Scotland Yard policeman, no less. Yeah, Barwin! Wiggle, 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 wiggle! What's up, Barwin? How you doing tonight? Scream, scream, scream! Yes, we have a sword. No, we have a sword. It's only us that have a sword, Fireborn. Actually, maybe Von Zieks has one too. Nice, Barwin. Me too. I fucking suck at DVD. I'm afraid that there's likely to be the prosecution's next witnesses. Alright, no matter who Von Zieks brings to the stand as his witness, no matter what they say, I believe in Sosuke-san. I know he's innocent. And I'll keep believing it to the very end, until this battle is over. Till it's over. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello? Alright, everybody, hold on. We're gonna get into these witnesses in a second. I need to go make my tea. And I'm gonna make some popcorn. Also, Kaiju did wear off, so hello. Back to regular worm. Hi everybody. I'm gonna make tea, because the water should be good now. Yeah, the fucking witnesses are adorable. I'm gonna be right back. I might set up... Grim, message me on Discord. We'll see if we're getting you in now or getting you in later. Yeah, dirty tea water. I'm gonna go make my tea. Yes, dirty leaf water, exactly. Worm? Oh, worm? Yeah. It's been an hour, your water's probably warm. Yeah, tea time. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in like 5 or 8 minutes. It won't be too long. It's going to be honey chamomile tea for my voice, with a little bit of vanilla in it. Just a little bit of vanilla. Bye! Alright, music's coming off for just a moment while I set something up. I'll be right back with you. And let's see here. Hi everybody. Hello. I've got a Grim here now. For those of you who aren't aware, let me tuck you down just a little bit for when you pop up. This is Grim.
Hi! And this is Grim not even at, like, optimal audio.
Yeah, this is mid-power Grim. Grim's here to help us with some voice acting tonight. Spontaneous fucking collab, let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Hi, Diamond. What you doing, puppy?
Everyone follow Grim, they're fucking wonderful. Fucking follow that fucking shout-out link and go give them a follow because they're fucking great. Anyway. Oh man, thank you Ever Free Fire. Cool. Alright, we're all here, we're all good to go. Grim is gonna be taking some of the characters tonight. Kaya Jr. Maple, for fuck's sake. Hold on, Grim, I gotta move you. Or I gotta move.
Cannot believe I'm just being goblin repression. How dare.
Listen, I'll scoot Kaya Jr. over, not you. Alright. There we go. Now it's a real collab.
Oh, I just looked over. It's almost at 5,000 errors and it's still on pass 3.
Oh no, your poor fucking computer.
Yeah, so, but it was all for like, it did pass 1 with no issues, and I'm assuming pass had no issues either. I think this is all just on 1 stick, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, Grim had a fucking C drive failure earlier in the week that they are just now recovering from.
And I'm betting it was bad RAM that caused all of this.
All of this? Holy shit, that's fucking intense.
Yeah, RAM going bad can corrupt data and can do shit like this really badly.
I had no fucking clue. That's awful. Holy shit. Eh. So Grim, I understand you wanted to do Van Zeeks. I've got to do 20 squats, so you fucking get started on that Y squat.
You got it. All right, let's see.
2, 3,
Witnesses,
4,
please state your name and occupations for the court.
5. Nice. Ellipses. 6, 7, 8. Do you want to be Rolly Beat? 9.
You're Constable Roland Bates, sir!
10,
Nothing to report on the streets, sir!
11, 12. Well, that was brief.
Wow. What a good lad.
And I'm Mrs. Beat. Patricia's my name. I'm proud to say I'm this young town hero's wife.
12, 13,
Dang.
14.
Night shift.
Right? No fucking kidding. What's the story here? 15?
Well, in truth, we've not been married long. 16. In fact, we celebrated our first anniversary only the other day. 18.
Wait, 17? Oh, he's fucking dead. 18? No. It was your husband I was asking about. He seems, tired. 20. Wow. Okay, we good?
Hardly surprising.
Yeah, that's a fucking good Van Zeeks. I fucking agree, Shire.
Whilst being an honorable occupation, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world.
Oh, really? I'm sure I've heard that before, actually.
Indeed! Apart from the rare days off, a gallant officers some 20 miles a day, you know. I'm
No, that's not that voice. What was that voice?
I'm Professor Griswold! Anyway. They patrol boarding houses and pubs, collecting taxes, survey the streets, check that meters are reading true.
Mm-hmm.
And they're responsible for keeping the streets clean and lighting and extinguishing our street lights.
Wow, holy shit. These people need to be paid more.
They really fucking do. Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't know. I think everybody can agree to coffee. We all need fucking coffee Ever Free Fire. There are a number of items on that list that don't sound much like policing duties at all. I wouldn't be just falling asleep on my feet. I'd have collapsed long ago.
Right?
I'm fucking kidding.
But it goes without saying. The policeman's primary duty is the apprehension of criminals. Even while he's off duty, the constable is expected to investigate and resolve any crimes on his beat. For the London Bobby is a man of honor.
You gotta really put that fucking point into it. Oh, Rolly, you waking up? You waking up, Rolly? Nope, not yet. And the man of Slumper.
On this day in question, this man and his wife were walking down Briar Road in the opposite direction. And they witnessed the incident as it occurred. Is that not correct, Mr. and Mrs. Beat?
That's right, sir. Isn't it, Rolly?
Who the hell made scrolls of this information for Von Zeeks? I don't know, but
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
imagine that fucking job. You're just like transcribing court records on the scrolls for one particular prosecutor.
God, imagine the shorthand you'd have to know for it too, and then everybody else would have to know your shorthand.
Oh my fucking god, it sounds miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're right, Shadox. This man is so fucking beat up, he has 2 fucking bandages on his hat.
Constable Rolly Beat, sir! Nothing to report on the streets, sir!
What a great witness he's going to be. Listen to his fucking theme. It's got like a Nino Kuni theme.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Very good.
That wasn't his voice. What the?
Professor Griswold.
No, that's not it either.
You got this, you got this.
I'd like to hear your formal testimonies now, please. You tell the court exactly what you saw on the afternoon of the incident.
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Fucking love your Rolly voice, that's a good one.
God, he's such a mood as a character, though. He is.
Just straight up that fucking sleepy emoji you're always posting, just
Yup.
Oh yeah, Ever Free Fire, it's so funny because like sometimes it's easy because like you see the character and the voice just comes to you, and whenever you re-see them you're like, oh yeah, that's just how they sound. And then some characters
Yup.
are like, what did I just do? What the witnesses saw.
It was our wedding anniversary and Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There was no time to change after work. Anyway, 2 silhouettes appeared out of the fog on the pavement in front of us. All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor, and the other scattered something before running off. We ran straight over, of course, and we went for help at a nearby police box. It was
Her
definitely
sparkly eyes.
Yeah, look at her eyes. Look at them go.
She's so full of shit, too. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It was definitely that Japanese man in the dock. Rolly and I both saw him clear as day.
That's racist.
Yeah, fucking this court in a nutshell.
Well, this is extremely compelling testimony, I must say.
Exclamation point. Oh dear, this policeman and his wife are claiming to have positively identified Mr. Natsumi at the scene. If their testimony is true, the alternative course of events that you just established in the summation examination will be quashed.
It's death knell, in fact.
Also, you're cultured, Merwin. Fucking absolutely Maribel Fire Emblem. That is 100% who she is.
Because that alternative was never viable in the first place. What an unfortunate bechancing. And on your wedding anniversary, too.
Also, yeah, I feel like that'd be really fucking hard to do Ever Free Fire. Like, somebody who's doing a voice that's impersonating a different voice that's, like, drastically different like that. Like, oh my god, my brain would fucking melt.
Oh, for reals, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I still managed to go out for evening with my man. Thank the Lord for that.
Oh my god. Straight people are weird.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, man. Gosh, the life of a London Bobby sounds very hard indeed.
Indeed. However,
god, he looks like he's undead.
He's straight up a fucking vampire, like Lilith.
This cross-examination will be over in minutes. You may well have... Oh my god. You may well have time to rest this afternoon.
Oh, wait a second, hold on, chat has identified something grim. Are you not straight? Do I need to fucking get you off this call?
Yes! They've been outed!
Outed by chat for the second time tonight! Oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, goodbye everybody, goodbye.
Oh well. Do I need the hat? Oh my god. I think I do need the hat, to be fair.
Honestly, I'd give you the hat if I could. Wait. Okay, you continue, keep being Vine Zeeks for a second. I got you.
Sorry.
This cross-examination will be over in minutes. You may well have time to rest this afternoon.
Didn't I read that already?
You might have. I was distracted by the fucking accusations of gayness in my chat.
Yes!
What do you mean by that?
My learned friend, the witnesses saw the face of the man fleeing the scene. Point!
Point!
They are testifying under oath that it was without doubt the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
There you go, Graham. Got you a hat.
Hat!
Hat successfully redeemed.
Yay!
And one of the witnesses is a policeman, no less. So you'll appreciate the gravity of the situation, I'm sure.
What if she's drugging him, though? Did you think of that?
This man is not well. Anyone should be able to see that. Oh, man. Except
Exactly!
Yeah. Except for the man's so tired, his wife has to do all the talking.
Oh, I looked up. There's a giant fail error across the top of across the screen over there.
Oh no, rest in peace, Graham. Graham, what's going
I'm
wrong?
I'm not even kidding. I need to take a photo of this. It's kind of impressive.
No preamble. Counsel for the defense, commence the cross-examination, please.
Oh yeah, it broke 10,000 errors since I last looked!
That's incredible. That is incredible.
Oh, now my camera's broken. Hooray!
Yay! Wait, which camera?
My phone camera. So I actually replaced it recently. Not the whole phone, just the camera inside of it. And though it now works most of the time, sometimes it just freezes up.
Yep.
It's a dumbass thing.
Everything broken, but Kai Jr. has a hat, and that's what really counts. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, rest in peace, computer and phone. Yes, my lord. Oh my god, what a time for you to raid, Gerg. Hi!
Hi, Gerg!
Hi, Gerg, how's it going? Hello, raiders. Hi, raiders. All right, listen, raiders. Hi. My name's Kaya Soul. I am Fish Noodle. And this here next to me is, Technomage Grim.
Hi, I've been outed as being gay by Kaya's chat!
We made them wear the hat. They really objected to it, but...
Strenuously.
Yeah. Yo, Shar, thank you for the shout out for Gerg. Gerg, you were playing Final Fantasy IX? That's one of my favorites. How are you tonight? Hi, Raiders.
9 is the best one.
Yeah,
Hands down.
Hands down, the best, like, mainline Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Armor's saying you're pretty gay too, Grim. These fucking accusations.
I mean... Oh, fine. I'm just gonna send the fail report to Armor. This is Armor's fault anyway.
Yeah. Send that to Armor. Armor's the one who crashed the PC in the first place. And yes, 9 is the best one. How's your night going, Gerg? And hello, Raiders. Wah! Anyway, it was our wedding anniversary and Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There was no time for change after work. To change. Hold it! No time to change after work, you say? Are you also a member of the police, Mrs. Beat? Oh no, sadly not. It's not a job for strapping young men. It's a job for strapping young men only, because we're in the 1900s. Women, children, and the elderly can't even apply.
What?
1900s, Graham. We fucking time travel to the fucking before times. We're gonna have to deal with it.
I fucking hate it here.
I don't think they even invented gayness yet.
Gasp!
Well, I think you can probably see why children and the elderly can't do the job, can you? I think Rolly looks ever so handsome in his uniform. It sits you down to the ground, doesn't it, darling? Wow, she is so obnoxious. Oh, I hate her. Oh wow, this was before collars were invented too.
Oh, I just finished my beat.
Exactly, Gerg. I think they're both wearing a different scarf, but if that's one scarf, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh my god, that would be so good though.
Oh my god, what if it is? I think fucking...
I hope it is. That'd be so cute though.
Everfree Fire might be right. That might be one scarf between two people.
Pat and I were headed back to the station. I was actually planning on getting changed there.
Is he talking in his sleep? This is creepy.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Rolly, I much prefer you in uniform.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I don't recognize you when I see you in plain clothes.
That
Oh
one.
my fucking god, that pause. Sometimes. Just in the middle of the courtroom.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
She's so obnoxious. Oh man. His Shadox. The children are too busy in the mines and factories. Holy shit, Block. Highly vast.
Oh, I hate how accurate that is.
Oh my god. Yeah, Patricia definitely has fetishes. Fucking Everfree Fire. Oh dear, that doesn't seem healthy.
Finally get here to the point. You're going for a meal after you finish your beat for the day, correct? That's right, sir. Yes. Although I was fit to drop, to be honest, after spending the whole day on my feet. But policing is my life, sir! As long as I'm proud out of this, I'll serve my city and the queen to the death.
Oh my god, this guy.
What is this accent he keeps going to?
He sounds like someone from the fucking Night Watch.
Oh my god, yeah.
What's that now?
My warrant card, sir. Proof that I'm a London copper. This noble found the principles of the force written on it as a reminder of all policemen of our sworn duty. To patrol the streets of London, town, uphold the peace of the common man.
Oh my god.
He's getting sleepy drunk.
He is getting
More
sleepy
more.
drunk. Yeah, by the way, Raiders, we're solving an almost murder case. Nobody actually got murdered, but it was attempted murder, so we're defending somebody who is probably not guilty of it. Also, holy shit, Grim, this screenshot you sent me of just a giant fucking fail. It was like from a fucking 90s movie.
I'm not even kidding. That's literally what's still on the screen. I haven't even shut it down yet to swap out the sticks.
I want to show you guys how fucking Grim's thing is going. Hold on. You guys need to see how Grim's computer repair is going. I'm gonna save this as fail.png. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Add one new image. Yeah, one new image. This one. Image 3? Sure, why not? That's image 3. Desktop. Fail.png. Fail.png. Nope. That's it. Alright, you guys. You want to see what Grim's seeing? What Grim's seeing on their other monitor? You want to see what Grim is seeing on their other monitor right now? This thing right here. This. Fail.
I can, there's no sympathy in these words. It's just like, guys, you won't believe this. Look at this idiot and his bullshit.
I mean, look at it. It's amazing. It says fail in all caps. That's so fucking beautiful. Anyway.
It's so extra. I'm not even kidding. Like, that is legitimately what's still on my screen. That's an actual photograph of what's going on.
I like Luvas with the Some programmer somewhere is so proud of their work. Okay.
Seriously.
Gamer King Gerg. Probably not guilty because you can't fucking, like, know anything until you know for sure. But we are committing to defending this man. We are a defense attorney, and he does seem innocent. Like, everyone's just jumping on him because he's fucking foreign, because the 1900s were racist. So we're gonna get him out of jail.
All of these words are true.
Yes, you heard me. Gamer King Gerg. Loud and clear. That was not misspeaking. That's just your fucking title.
Gamer King Greg. You misspoke.
Greg?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's.
I've heard people say Gerg. I've heard people
It
say Gurg.
It's actually Gurg, but
Okay.
people people mess it up when they just see it very briefly. They just say Greg.
No, Gurg, I've heard about you from other people. I'm like, no, this is Gurg. Gurgery. Gregory. Yeah, I know.
Gweggly.
But Gamer
No.
King Gurg was very intentional. You are just that's just straight up. You are the Gamer King as well as the Goblin King.
Apparently.
Apparently. All right. We're upholding the peace of the common man and woman and them.
I read that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I accidentally minimized Discord. Here we go. Sir! For such a noble case, I cover 20 miles every day without fail and without gamble.
Oh my God,
Or
Kilda.
grumble.
Without a grumble.
Without a grumble.
Kilda, you're such a menace. Yo, Grim. Gurg says give him the best one. Give me the best one. What's the best one?
That's one? Oh, Gurgamot.
Gergamot? What?
Yeah.
I
You know,
love.
like bergamot inside of Earl Grey tea because he's
Yeah.
a king.
Yeah.
He's royalty, so bergamot.
Goblin King Gergamot. Let's go. All right, let's fucking go, Gergamot. Oh my God, Gurg almost responded to Kilda, like adding them with Goblin King Greg. Are you okay? All right.
Okay, Tess is
Yeah. Without a grumble.
without a grumble. Because I know the plodding on my boots is all Londoners need to hear to feel safe and secure.
You're fucking right, Shar. So, fighting crime doesn't appear to come into it, then.
Sir, just on that particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. Beat puts up with a lot, being married to a Bobby like me. I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care.
Oh my God, this fucking...
Aww.
This
Okay.
Oh, Pat. No, wait, no. Oh, Rowley.
Oh, Pat.
I'm motherfuckers right here.
I...
Oh, what a charming couple. Their young love is such a joy to behold. It felt a little over the top, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit. Lubast. 10-foot scarf.
Again.
Go ahead, Judge.
And then,
Please kindly describe what happened next.
All right, Graham. We gotta press for more information.
Anyway, two silhouettes appeared out of the fog on the road ahead of us.
Two silhouettes.
That's right, they were coming towards us, walking up Briar Road on the opposite direction.
Ah, young love. It's disgusting.
Fucking disgusting!
Disgusting.
There was a rather plump figure followed by a scrawny, thin-looking man.
Oh. That does sound exactly like the victim pictured in this print, and like Mr. Natsumi. Yes, unfortunately it does. Hey! Hi, Ghost Rider, welcome back.
and you're certain that at the time, there was nobody else nearby.
Fucking ever Free Fire. Judge, you are not here to be lovey. Keep talking.
Oh yes, quite certain. It was dark, but there are streetlights on Briar Road, you see. There's nobody else around at all. Isn't that right, my darling?
What? Oh yes, that's right. Of course, there was a light fog on the ground. But Briar Road, dead straight. You see a fairly long way down the pavement. And there's street lighting as well. And see any other pedestrians.
Yeah, fucking Grimm's amazing at these accents. Let's fucking go, Grim.
Before sleep takes a firm hold, your answer, please. Mr. Beat, are you quite sure of what you just said?
Yes, sir! It's a couple who spends all day, every day, keep a watch over the streets. I swear to it, sir. I miss sure, as my love for Patricia is true.
Oh my god, these fucking nerds.
Fucking. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly!
I fucking hate this. They're so gross, though.
I love how this is what you signed up for. This is what you signed up for tonight when you're like, oh, let me in.
I'm like, I didn't think it was gonna be all just. Heteroerotic in the background.
Oh, look at all the heteroerotic subtext. Patricia has fancy handcuffs at home. I believe she does.
Oh my god, they're fuzzy.
They're fuzzy. They're still maintaining there was no one else around other than the victim and the attacker. It's starting to seem like that must be how it really happened. It's beginning to seem like there's nowhere to run. Well, that didn't stop Mr. Natsumi, did it? He fled the scene all too convincingly.
Thank you. I believe we already have a reasonably clear idea of the situation just before the incident now.
Tiberius says, I couldn't think of two people better suited to these roles.
Oh my god.
How dare you, Ty? Also,
Disgusting.
disgusting. And yeah, no, that strap was definitely in that man's mouth, and it's probably not the first time.
Oh wait, that strap. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my
man. Among others.
God.
What happened at the crucial... Oh, that's not his voice. What happened at the crucial moments that followed?
All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor. Then the other scattered something before running off.
Hold it!
Scattered something. What do you mean by that?
Oh well, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the time on account of me screaming at the caltrops embedded in my feet.
Oh my god.
But then when we got closer, I realized what it was. Didn't we, darling?
God, she tries to strangle him every time.
I know, she can't just tap on his shoulder. She gotta fucking yank him.
Huh? What? Oh yes, that's right. Small books. He is totally sucking on the strap of his helmet.
100%.
I see. Old books.
What do you mean not sure of a free fire? It's as clear as fucking day.
Yes, sir. Dropped a number of them around where the victim lay on the pavement. Indeed, as clearly pictured in the photographic print.
That rotten Japanese man did that when he did the deed.
There's still not enough blood on this scene.
Hold it!
100% Ghost Rider. Let's not forget that it remains to be established that the defendant was indeed the attacker.
But we saw him. It was a man with dark questions, sir. Mustache, hunchback, cat-like eyes, top mouth, snub nose. Everything.
Lubast is confirming that she found official art of Pat and Rolly, and it is one long scarf. It is one long scarf between them.
My god!
I hate that.
I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of love it.
I know.
It's just stupid enough to be good.
It's so good. That is legit funny. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Lubast. Oh man. Are there any more insults you want to throw in, you two?
Ram retrieved. Let's throw in the old sticks since we know they're good.
Yeah, good luck.
That's right. He looked down at that poor defenseless woman with those terrifying, intense eyes. And then suddenly threw his books onto the pavement and ran away.
Sparkle, sparkle. Yo, what's the pun, Barrowin? I'm not actually understanding the pun here on Pat and Rolly. Rolly Pat? Pat Rolly? Oh, Patrolly! Ah! I see.
My god!
Woo!
I hate it here.
I love it here. I see. Oh my god.
Damn flashlight, I need it. I'm so blind.
This is tough. They seem as though they're telling the truth here. Alright, Venzeek, you're back in.
Oh. May I remind the court that this unambiguous testimony comes from a policeman and his wife.
Oh my god. And the first name on the girl is Beat, so Beat Patrolly.
God!
Mm.
I mean, she is obnoxious. But I think that's a little extreme, don't you?
Yeah. Patrol the beat, patrol the beat. Yeah, there we go. One more.
Please continue.
Yeah.
I got it.
Listen, I know you're, I almost said you're flamethrowing. I know you're flashlighting over there. Yeah, Patricia's like, I feel like she's got some fucking shady shit going on.
Right? It's the eyes. They lie. They say they're innocent, but they're so full of shit.
Nobody is that intensely innocent. That's not how innocence works.
Yeah.
We ran straight over, of course, and then went for help at a nearby police box.
Hold it!
I should know I'm a villain. Nice Shadok. Was it your husband who went to fetch help?
No, I went. I may not be a police officer myself, but I am the proud wife of one after all. Isn't that right, my darling?
Yank.
Yoink.
What? Oh yes, that's right. I asked Mrs. Beat to go. Who's off duty by that point? But Bobby's never truly off duty, of course, so I felt obliged to stay and guard the scene.
Very laudable intel.
That's not his voice! Why is the judge's voice so hard to get right?
I can take it back if you want.
Very laudable, Mr. Beat.
Preserving the scene of the crime is a task of considerable importance. That's why I sent Patricia, you see. I told Hope where to find the police books.
You know, the plot hole I'm noticing here, the fucking hole in their fucking story, is the fact that they had a fucking cop right there. Why did they fucking call more cops?
Hey, Cap.
I guess. Forgive my ignorance, but what do you mean exactly by the right police box?
That's a good question, actually. Depends on crime's location, you see. As to who deals with it.
Listen, Ever Free Fire, I believe you half the time. I believe half the time you're innocent. But when you've been doing anonymous bits all night, I'm gonna fucking put my fucking suspicious eyes on you. But with love. Alright.
From suspicion, with love. Where the woman was stabbed. Where the woman was stabbed? What?
Where she was stabbed?
Oh, where the woman was stabbed. Was it actually on the beach?
Ah! Ever Free Fire, why are they going that way? Ah! What's happening to my tits?
Oh my god! That's not the words I was expecting to hear tonight.
You've been lurking the stream all night.
Oh, but I forget!
Shar in the chat with, if you think about it, innocent guilty is just another binary to be smashed. Okay, listen, but sometimes people are guilty. And sometimes people are innocent, Shar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Ever Free Fire. I'm still a noodle? Yeah. What do you mean, Pen? I should be a noodle for everyone.
How long does the noodle last, though?
As long as I feel like it.
Okay, so until you remember. Got it.
Listen, it's a
So we
minimum
go-
of 30 minutes and a maximum of whatever the fuck I want to.
Checks out. Checks out.
Mm-hmm.
So I told Patricia on the way to the police box for the beat. The incident fell under it so she could go. They report it.
If it's over 4 hours, talk to your doctor. Don't worry, I won't be a noodle that long.
Hee
Hee. Pen, what do you mean? Noodle still has tits. You can see them right here. Look at the fucking jiggle physics. Anyway.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to talk about jiggle physics after my nonsense last night.
Listen, you
There's
don't get
so
to
much wobble.
you don't get to hate what you created. You can't be fucking Dr. Frankenstein over here hating your own monster.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I hate it. It made me laugh so fucking hard. I was like, maybe I'll keep it. It's very silly.
Yeah, maybe just keep the megatit physics on your next model. Maybe that's what you need.
Maybe.
Right,
Okay.
Ghost Rider? Thank you for the bits.
I ran there as quickly as I could and asked for help from the Bobby on duty. There's nothing more potent than a young couple in love working together, you know.
Oh my god! I hate them so much.
Every sentence is going to be about them. Holy fuck.
And thanks to your swift response, the case was quickly resolved. The actions, 2 model citizens.
Oh yeah, just wait until he's fucking dragging them through the dirt later when their fucking testimony contradicts his shit.
for sure.
Oh, please, you're making us blush, isn't he, darling? Ah! Thank you, Anon-chan.
Oh, Chan! Yes, sir! What Patricia says, sir?
Same Shadox.
Okay, Ram is traded out.
Yeah. Ram traded out. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, I thought you were just like, yep, I thought you were just being dismissive. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I
Okay.
took. I took that chance. That line was there. It's like, yep, that's how we deliver it.
That was perfect. Holy shit.
Hey, Fireborn Dragon, can I get you to ask Faye Graves what Faye honey is before I accept it?
Excuse me? Graves, what the fuck?
Oh man. Just tell Faye that you can have my noodle juice in return. Anyway.
Okay, sure. You know what? No, that checks out.
It was definitely that Japanese man in the dock. Rolly and I both saw him as clear as day.
Hold it!
Anon-chan, thank you so much for the bits. I have a popcorn kernel in my lungs. But surely you wouldn't have been able to see his face by the light of the gas street lamps, would you? What were you... Everfree Fire, are you still playing with your fucking solo hype trains? Is that what you're doing?
Oh my god, now she's murdering him.
She sure is. We absolutely could. Us Londoners have exceptional eyesight, I'll have you know.
Right. The light from the street lamps was more than enough. Oh shit! Anon-chan, thank you for the gift sub to Bearded Vulture. That's a good pull. This one wasn't entirely me. I don't know about that Everfree Fire, but thank you for the subs and bits, everybody.
This bitch is crazy.
And my husband already told you that the fog was only light, didn't he?
Listen, she's just horrible, that's all. It's just a normal case of horribleness.
She's a Karen.
Yes,
She's a proto-Karen.
she really is, and what of the fog?
We're famous for across the globe, I believe.
Thank you all anonymous gifters, you guys are being fucking sweet tonight. Thank you for the hype train. Yes, to power, I'm taking the simp.
But it's an absolute menace to those of us who have to live with it, of course.
No, this man is not breathing anymore, Shadowhawks. It's over.
No, his face is going red because he's being strangled.
Holy fuck. Oh yeah, we gotta hydrate and a posture check from Ode to Power.
Well, I don't even have a drink here, but I will straighten up.
Oh, we can do that. Let's go.
Oh, it is. When it's thick, you can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm.
Yes, alright, I take your point. Now, could you stop shaking your husband about? Vlog, I love that lurk emote. Look at that fucking, like, hiding in the bushes like, wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good. Fucking... The constant fog makes our eyes very sharp, you see. That's why we can tell you for sure and certain that it was this little Japanese man we saw.
I need to fucking confirm this with Loopy. Is that how fog works in London? You just have super eyesight now?
Can't we, darling?
Aw,
Or
thank you.
strangulation?
Yeah! Ode to Power, have a good night. Ode says we both have great voice work.
Aww.
Aw, have a good sleep, Ode to Power. Thanks for stopping in. Ah! I'm sorry! I saw you starting to talk! Thank you, Vlog. Level 1 hype train. Choo choo!
Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, guys, let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Ah. Continue rolling.
Oh, yes. Use the accused and no mistake. Mustache, hunchback, cat-like eyes, top mouth, snub nose. Unmistakable, sir! I like that he just suddenly explodes in emotion with the sirs.
I know, and you fucking carry that so fucking well. Like, it's that very specific, like, yes, sir! You know, like that one. Oh, man. As far as this couple's testimony is concerned, there can't be any questions. Everfree Fire, you've done enough. You settle down out there. You chill. It was Sosuke-san they saw running away from the scene of the crime. Sosuke, Everfree Fire, nobody's looking at you specifically. You just relax. So that's it, is it? That's their entire testimony? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Ah! What do you mean? fucking know you. Thank you for the bits, Everfree Fire. Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really does seem as if Mr. and Mrs. Beat saw what they say they saw. Bonk. But Mr. Natsumi running away from the scene on Briar Road that day. Yes, I feel the same. So if that's true, where does it leave us? Fucking Tiberius. The members of the jury are sure to call for a guilty verdict after this testimony. Oh no, then what do we do? We just thought really hard about it. If Cosmo-sama was here... What are you trying to say?
Wow.
Wow, if only, you know, the other one had died. I think you would try to find a contradiction somewhere else within their testimony. Yo, Char, have an amazing night. Thanks for stopping in and helping out as usual. Goodbye. There'll be a VOD later. Wait, hold on. My brain is starting to slip out of its chassis. Everfree Fire, I saw your fucking message and I thought you said, I wonder who else I should spread my cheeks to. And I was like, excuse
Oh my God.
you? Excuse you? Listen, you're chaos. I'm so sorry for misreading that. Well, what did you mean somewhere else? Yeah, what did you mean somewhere else? Go fucking bother. Go get Faye Graves or a fucking Many. I know they're fucking on. Their statement about seeing Mr. Natsumi is unequivocal. Calling that into question won't help. Fucking triple blush, same brain cell from Everfree Fire and Char. Thank you for the hype train again tonight, everyone. But if you could identify some other part of their testimony which appears to contradict the facts. Okay, Everfree Fire. Have fun. Come back soon. We'll talk to you in a bit. You might be able to discredit them, to make the jury doubt if this pair's memory of the day is accurate. Oh, right. Put simply, we must focus on finding a discrepancy in those statements somewhere. If we don't, I'm afraid the trial may reach an early and unfavorable conclusion. Ah, Manny's already in bed, fuck. Well, okay, offline, because in bed is a fucking lie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Why do I always seem to be so up against it? Mr. Lawyer, sir, can I ask you something? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Well, you keep asking us all these questions about everything we've told you, so... It seems like you don't believe our testimony. Is that right? Is it? Well, out with it. Look at this bitch.
Oh
Look
my
at this
God.
fucking animation.
Oh my God.
Look at her go. Ma'am, this is a courtroom. Take it seriously, please. What? No. Oh no, it's really not that at all. My husband...
Well, I mean...
I think it is. My husband's a policeman, remember? And I know what I saw. I remember every last detail, everything. Like, oh, I know. What about the books the man dropped? I could tell you the names of every single one I could. Every single one. And you dare to question how reliable my testimony is? Pen is having a wonderful time with these two. Oh, what did he even say? No, it won't do it all.
That will do, Mrs. B.
No, that won't do it all. That Japanese lawyer has no idea what I'm capable of.
Yeah, murder!
She's just gonna fucking marionette this dude across the room and fucking beat the shit out of us. It's like it turns out she's actually incredibly proficient at using her fucking husband as a weapon.
Oh, that's so anime, holy shit.
Even if I decide to forgive him for insulting us, don't think for a moment that Broly will. I really didn't mean to cause offense. Please put your husband's fists down.
Oh my God. Perhaps you'd like to take this opportunity to supplement your testimony, Mrs. B.
Fucking.
Oh my God, his hair is sideways. Okay.
Yeah, you're just losing it.
Might that appease you?
Shadows is like, I can't go to sleep now. This is getting crazy. Oh, thank you, my lord. That would settle things quite nicely. Wouldn't it, darling?
Jesus.
Dead.
Ellipsis.
Dead. Is she pilot him like a robot? What the hell? Yeah, basically.
Oh my God.
Oh. I could even tell you the names of the 4 books he dropped at the scene. Alright, fucking hit me with it, baby.
Hold it!
Yes, we know that there were books dropped at the scene of the crime, as you say. Exactly.
Purchased by the accused at the nearby second-hand bookshop on the day in question.
After I'd been to the police box for help by... Well, I decided to have a good look over the area for good measure. I'm a proud policeman's wife, after all. I did it for Rolly.
And what was your husband doing at the time?
Oh, here's lying face down in the snow, getting some well-deserved rest.
There's our contradiction.
And face down in the fucking snow?
He works ever so hard, you know. Ever so hard, don't you, my darling?
Interesting way of guarding the scene of the crime.
Well, Mrs. Beat, seeing as you've regaled the courts with tales of your powers of recollection,
Yeah, Green 7 and Never Free Fire.
would you be so kind as to recount the titles of the books you observed at the scene?
I'd be happy to. Now, are you all listening? There was the picture of Monsieur Somebody or Other, and What's It Yearnings. Then there was, a meal for someone. And the last one was definitely the Thingummies something.
Oh my god.
You see?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I see there are 1 or 2 holes in your memory.
Oh, well, they're along those lines, I'm quite sure.
There were indeed books found at the scene with titles along those lines, as you put it.
Lord Wineboots' comment about Scotland Yard being perfect. I fucking love that Lord Wineboots tie. Alright, good night, Shaddogs. Have a good sleep. Fucking Lord Wineboots. The Thingummy something. Yeah, it was a good book, right, Vlog?
Well, what did I tell you? So I think it's very mean the way you've been implying that my testimony can't be trusted. Don't you agree, darling?
Oh my god, he's got a gun!
He pulled out the fucking hooker pistol. It's the fucking self-defense one.
Anyone who upsets my Patricia will have to answer to, will have me to answer to.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, wait. Godzilla's
And
back
he's
to sleep.
Terrifying.
Yes, she really is. Wow, they really just let anyone be armed here. You're fucking right, Pen. We have 2 swords, 1 gun, a rocket launcher, a grenade launcher. And we're just lucky that the fucking rocket and grenade launchers have smoke bombs in them.
Oh my god.
Who knew he was packing? No wonder Pat likes him. Oh my god, Blue Bass.
Oh, that was a little small, don't you think?
It's all in how you use it, Grim. So that's it, is it?
Oh my god.
That's her entire testimony. So what do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really does seem though as Mr. and Mrs. Beat saw what they say they saw. Mr. Natsumi running away from the scene. Was this the same dialogue? Yes, I feel the same. So if that's true, where does it leave us?
I don't think it is.
The members of the jury are sure to call a guilty verdict after this testimony. Oh no, then what do we do? Ayo, Burwin, ayo. I know metal detectors don't exist yet, but like, could you please check people for weapons? Like, someone's lit another man on fire already in this courtroom yesterday. I mean, if that proves that you don't need weapons, you just need a match and you can fucking do anything in here.
Anything is possible.
Thank you, Fire Dragon, for the fucking messaging tonight. Bedscath is here to check in. Hi, Scath!
Hi, Scath.
If Cosmos-sama were here, what are you trying to say? Yeah, this is the same dialogue. We need to find the contradiction. It's gonna be the, like, she was talking about 4 books, there were 3. Okay. Skip. Yeah, present. The book receipt? Yes.
Objection!
Music stopped, good sign. So you're saying that there were 4 books?
That's right, I remember all of them. The picture of Monsieur Somebody, What's It Yearnings, a meal for someone, and a Thingummy something.
I'm sorry, Miss Beat. I also bring more Fae honey, only for Kaya though. Oh wow, Grim. Faye's not sharing his honey.
Wow.
Faye, do you want?
There.
I mean, Grim, do you want some of my Fae honey? I have extra. I mean, I'm sure I have 2 jars now. Do you want the second one?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay, I'll pass it your way. I'll DM it to you.
Yummy, I think.
Magic, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Faye says that I can't give. Too bad, I'm giving it. But there's a fundamental flaw in that statement of yours. Oh no.
Oh my.
What flaw? You know.
Oh my god, I just realized what she reminds me of. She reminds me of a cat when it gets in trouble. With the bullshit eyes, like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. Bullshit, you little motherfucker.
Hit me with your bullshit eyes. I see you. Barwin. Fireborn Dragon. It's he, him. He, him for Faye Graves. If you're talking about Faye Graves and not Faye, my roommate.
Yeah.
Also, sounds good, Barwin. Yes. He, him, they, them. Simply that, at the scene of the crime, there were only 3 books, not 4. This is where it all falls apart, Grim. Let's fucking go.
Yay!
What? This is the receipt from the bookshop where the defendant brought his books. Your books? Okay, he doesn't care who has the honey. Okay, Grim, you can have the honey. You now have Faye Graves' blessing.
Oh my god.
Yes, and
I'm so excited.
Yes, and it details Mr. Natsumi's purchases that day. But as you can see, only 3 books are listed. Sword lean. Only 3? But no, that can't be. I remember seeing them. There were 4 books, I tell you. 4 dirty old books. Oh, really? Have a good look at this photographic print of the scene of the crime. As you can clearly see from this evidence as well, there are only 3 books. And camera angles don't exist. This exposes everything. But I just don't believe it. I saw them there. I swear it. I saw them. No, madame. I'm afraid your powers of observation cannot be relied upon. Shut up. Grr. So it cannot be denied that even though you say it was the defendant you saw, you could very well be mistaken. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no!
Oh my god, she's so fucking extra. Holy shit.
1 book miscounted, everything's over. Grr. Yeah.
It's plainly evident that it is your powers of abduction that cannot be replied upon, my learned Nipponese friend.
What?
He's drinking on the job!
He has been all fucking night.
Oh my god!
One more reminder to go follow Graham.
Jesus.
What cannot be denied is that these 2 witnesses saw the accused running from the scene.
Yeah, this now counts as a collab, so you're getting shoutouts every 20 minutes.
Heck. A fact that you know very well. You have no hope of disproving.
Listen here, Mr. Dampier.
Mr. Dampier.
Mr. Navigator.
Number 2.
Number 2. What was the mathematical equivalent? Was that the mathematical equivalent of minor spelling mistake? Your argument isn't valid. Yeah, it fucking was. You used the wrong your, and now the fucking case is being thrown out.
So you've striven to avert attention from the... God, I can't even talk.
So you've striven to avert attention
From that by dint of some inconsequential discrepancies.
Yeah, he's on Bill's side.
He's actually correct.
Yeah.
Would that be fair?
He sees right through me. What a
But
smug
your plan has
motherfucker.
somewhat recoiled against you.
What are you talking about?
I dropped my flashlight.
Ben Zeeks, are you okay?
quite simple. Let me explain with a toast.
To fighting, stealing, and drinking.
Yep. Hmm.
The policeman's wife, and her entirely accurate testimony in every respect.
Let's find out every Free Fire. Yeah. Every aspect. Like some thingamabout. Oh.
Oh wait, no. Why do I read it?
I get that too when I'm like voice acting with others. It's like you'll just see a line and you'll just say it and you'll be like, oh, I'm not
Wait a
solo.
Yeah.
You see, the matter is not up for debate. At the scene on Briar Road, a total of 4 books were most definitely found.
Oh?
Objection. But what about the photographic print? It only shows 3 books.
Quite right. Only 3 can be seen in that print.
Yep, there you go. You called it.
The camera angles, like, come on, there's so much real estate on the other side of the body. That print? You mean to say? There it goes!
Ooh.
Allow me to present another. One that shows the victim's hand.
So why didn't you turn in the evidence to begin with, you knob?
Mm-hmm. Also, who took a bite out of that book?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I don't believe it. It's the 4th book.
As you will observe, the 4th book was hidden from view in the original print by the victim's torso.
This fucking death glare like over the shoulder, it's so fucking intense.
Mm-hmm. This dude needs a hug.
This dude needs a hug and maybe an exorcism. No!
Order!
I know it makes too much sense, but yeah, why did they not have the books as evidence? I don't know, Vlog. Let's find out. It looks like somebody did take the picture of a Free Fire. We have it right there. And yeah, the fucking victim was holding this one.
And it has a bite out of it.
Yeah. There, you see? You see? Look at that. Look. Yes. It's just like I said, isn't it, my darling?
Yes, sir. This is always right, sir.
Hi,
God,
oh, fuck
He
it.
is the bottom. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Meanwhile, we have a hydrator command from Rectal Milk Drinker. Hello. Welcome back.
Excuse me?
Drink your water, Grim.
I don't have any, and I don't think I want any from a rectal milk drinker.
Hi, Rectal. Let me take a drink.
I will grab a drink, though. Hang on.
Okay. Take your time. Get your water. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna grab some peanut M&Ms while I'm sitting here.
Ooh, I've got some too. That's a good idea.
Fucking love peanut M&Ms. It's only a little milk. Listen, any amount of milk over 0 that's rectal is too much.
That's what milk of magnesia is, isn't it? Oh no, that's what causes rectal milk. Right, that's it.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Tiberius is giving someone an A and I don't know who.
My God.
Let us study the receipt for the books purchased by the accused on the day in question.
Well, how else are you gonna eat your cereal? With almond milk or something? I don't know.
My God. What kind of animal?
Miss Beat, the titles once again, if you please.
And an almond. An almond is the one I'm milking. You heard me. Oh yes, of course. The picture of Monsieur somebody or other. Classic Kaya. Thank you. Hi, Kilda.
Oh, picture of Monsieur Lecoq.
I'm not 12. What's it, yearnings?
Canterbury Yearnings.
A meal for someone?
A meal for Gabreau, in fact. As the court has just heard, the witness remembers the book titles flawlessly, save for a few minor details.
That's not how flawlessly works, but she did get close, given the fact that there's just random fucking books scattered on the ground.
Yeah, she did. I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah.
Mrs. Beat's power of recollection.
Mrs. P. Damn it.
Yeah?
Fuck. Okay.
You got this. Oh wait, did I fucking next the dialogue?
You just skipped it. Yeah.
Look, there it is. There you go.
Mrs. Beat's power of recollection can only be described as exceptional.
Okay, we got it. As exceptional as our fucking teamwork on this reading. Let's go. Hold on, I need a few more brain cells for this. Let me just. Oh, that's better. That's much better.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Did you hear that, Rolly? The gentleman paid me a compliment.
Yes, sir. Flawless, sir. Patricia is flawless.
That Ghost Rider. But there are only 3 books on the receipt, and Mrs. Beat mentioned 4.
There's nothing surprising about that. Clearly the fourth book is that which is shown in the photographic print.
Yeah, it's right here, Every Free Fire. We had a picture of it a second ago.
I'm sorry, Counsel, but does that not seem odd? Why should the fourth book be omitted from the receipt?
Bitch, it wasn't. It was in the fucking victim's hand.
It's not odd at all, my lord. As the photograph clearly shows, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, it belongs to the victim.
The victim was holding her own book? Ah! This is the shockingest twist yet!
Gasp.
I wonder what became of the 4th book. Every Fire wants to know. Somebody tell them.
Obviously, it wasn't overlooked by the investigating officers at Scotland Yard. I have it here as evidence.
Hey, the book is in our court record. Let's go. The victim can read? Fucking Green 7.
Gasp!
Gasp!
You will submit the aforementioned photographic print to the court, please, Counsel.
Sir.
Counsel? My pleasure, my lord.
I don't know why he's slowly getting more and more evil.
Just like descending into villainy the longer the trial goes on.
My
Holy.
lord.
My lord.
Bleh.
Lord Voldemort.
Fucking the curse is accelerating. Everyone chat with the yay for withholding evidence. Yay!
Oh my god.
A book entitled The Lion's Pride discovered in the victim's hand at the scene.
Prosecution rests.
Alright, let me get my oily little paws on this fucking book. Let's see what's going on.
Your time. Rearranging things.
Oh, it wasn't chewed. It was burned. Okay.
Oh. Why was it burned?
Oh, look at this. The book has been badly burnt. You're right. You'd never be able to read it in this state. Especially not the latter pages. What a terrible waste. Judging from the scorched edges of the paper, I think the damage must have occurred very recently. Ever Free Fire? I don't know about that. I'm watching you. I see your name. A book recently damaged by fire. Why does it seem to raise a red flag with me? Well, there was a fucking house that caught fire. Back cover is badly burnt. Okay.
It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy against what, sir?
Scotland Yard.
Just shut up. I don't have the brain cells to continue this improv. We're reading from a book now.
Villainy continues.
Quick question the maid. Yeah, fucking exactly, Green 7. Fireborn, yes. No sleep gang, let's go!
Let's go! Oh my god, so much more energy.
Yeah! I always got it when I'm here. As soon as I turn off the stream, I just die. I fucking collapse into dust until the next stream.
It actually does check out. You just go back to being dehydrated.
Yeah, I fucking like fully fucking what's that word? It's not
Oh my-
calcify.
Oh my god! I just realized you're not a fish. You're a fucking sea monkey. You're a brine shrimp.
Is that how they work? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, no water and they just fucking desiccate.
Yeah. We just go into
Shh,
hibernation.
You're exposing me. You're exposing me on stream. Nobody's supposed to know. They're always like, "What kind of fish are you?" I'm just
Oh my
demonic magic fish.
goodness. I mean, technically, the power of fucking biology is magic? Question mark.
It really is. The power of biology is magic. Anyway, unrelated. Reminds me of watching the actual lawyer playing Phoenix Wright. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Like lawyer reacts to Phoenix Wright, like they're playing through the game, and just being like, "What the fuck?" At some of these court proceedings.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking killed her with the gun shrimp emoji from Bard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zeke says nothing further to add. What are you gonna say?
Forgot about the gun shrimp.
The gun shrimp? What? Look at those two distractions.
You seem surprised, my learned friend. But your resistance has now been in vain. Entertaining, yes, but futile. The spurious longer route to the accused lodgings that you tried to establish in your summation examination. And the attempted discrediting of the witness's powers. Of recollection in your cross-examination.
Okay, PC's finally booting.
Something's booting, alright. Futile. I walked right into this, didn't I?
Yes, lad.
You see, everything we said is true. I'm literally just vibing over Free Fire. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. 5'8", Fireborn Dragon.
Okay.
Isn't that right, my darling?
Was that his neck snapping? I heard crunch that time. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a definite crunch there.
Yes, Pat. Marry me, Pat.
Aren't they already?
Yes.
So, perhaps the ladies and gentlemen of the jury would like to reconsider their positions?
Don't worry about it, Luvast. We'll get back to it.
Should the court waste any more time on this Nipponese travesty?
He is a racist twat waffle.
Oh, he is a fuckwad. He's such a fuckwad.
I hate. Okay. I wasn't gonna say I hate him because, you know, I hated Edgeworth too, but
Yeah.
Edgeworth redeemed himself eventually. I'm hoping this jackass does too.
He better fucking do something, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man needs some sleep.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, man. Okay.
Where's the decision you have to make all too apparent already?
Yeah, Edgeworth wasn't racist. That's a difference. But you never know. You can fucking heal from that, too. You just fucking need to work at it.
True.
You have heard all of the witnesses, seen all of the evidence.
Love this fucking hype music. I love this trial music.
This trial has run its course.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid we're in a terribly precarious position. I know, but... if I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. Think, Ryunosuke. Think. What do you do now? Do you raise an objection or do you wait and see? The answer to this is almost always raise an objection, even when it's not obvious, and we need to fucking say something.
True. Okay, I'm running my memory test again.
Good luck,
It took almost 4 hours before it went. Nope, there's too much shit here last time. So
Before it was just like, fail.
Yep. But no, it wasn't fail. It was fail.
Yeah, it sure was.
Red letter.
Yeah, it sure was.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
No, my learned friend. It's over. It's over, my learned friend. I have the high ground.
No! Don't do it, Benzeeks!
I hate you. Anyway.
No!
Oh my god.
Last cross-examination was your final chance to establish a credible defense. And you failed. The die has been cast. There's no more room for debate.
Well, it might be over as far as you're concerned, but... Freaking ever free fire. I can't think of what to say. Suzato is giving us the Kaya, honey, sweetie, dear.
Hey, that's my line.
That face. If I may, Lord Van Zeeks. Hi, good morning, Ari. Welcome back. Good luck with the phone calls. You've got this. You've got this. It seems somewhat boorish to close down the debate at this point.
Your insignificant little Eastern Isle must be a lawless hole indeed.
Hey.
Wow!
I know, he's been this like the whole time, Graham. He's fucking terrible.
I hate it. Okay, I take it back. I do hate him.
He's a tool. He's such a fucking tool.
He really is.
For a lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene.
Beep, up, bada, bop. Anyway.
Bad flexing
Try again.
Yeah.
For a lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene at a moment like this.
Oh. Oh. It's just out of sad. Now you fucking die, sir. Get the steak ready. I am, to my shame, still a very inexperienced lawyer. So you'll have to forgive me, but I consider my assistant's advice essential and her opinions invaluable. Aw, Mr. Naruhodo. Fucking Fireborn Dragon. Welcome to the Spitting Out Your Water on Stream gang. I fucking live here. Deal with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of this land's great guiding principles is tolerance. So, court will hear you, Adam.
And how is Van Zeeks on the court?
That's not true!
Yeah!
Have you seen the British?
Have you seen the British Empire? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, posture check. Oh my god, green 7 with the Jummy Derp emote right then. Yeah!
Oh my god. Isn't she changing models?
I think so. Well, I don't, it depends. I didn't.
She's not gonna be a goblin anymore. She's gonna be a harlequin.
Yeah, I saw that. I was only there at the very end of the Jester reveal. After the Jester model had already been put away, so I missed all the announcements and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm not up to date on that. I do know that I caught her, like, I'm taking a break stream, and it's like, oh, come back soon, Jummy. Feel better. Anyway. Yeah. I think, I know she has the Jester model, and I wonder if she's leaving Goblin Kind.
I mean, she will always be an emotional goblin.
Jummy will always be a goblin, even if she is a clown as well. Oh, well, she was always a clown, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not mutually exclusive.
Love you, Jummy. Alright, another posture check. Yes, I can posture check. Okay, Lubas. Jester Jummy is still a work in progress, and she plans on bringing out the goblin every now and then. So mostly Jester, sometimes goblin.
Makes sense.
Fireborn Dragon, it did come through, it's just very quiet. I need to turn up that fucking sound alert on my fucking end. Everyone here can be a clown at times? I don't think so. I've never been a clown in my life. Yeah, the fucking judge here with the British have been always very tolerant. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, lies and slander.
Go ahead, Miss Susato, please. Some of us just don't have an off switch for our clown moments. We sure don't. Huh.
I was gonna say, Clown Nose is one of the default items in Vtuber Studio.
I'm trying to remember if I put it on a hotkey or not. Nope, that's my booba tea. But no Clown Nose by default.
I can't even read the name. Booba Tea's fucking me up.
What? You never seen the...
Oh, I know. Oh, I understand that, but like... Oh my god.
Of
I got it too.
Of course it's on a hotkey. Anyway.
Let me try again.
Very well. Pray, what insight can you give us?
Only the most insight, Von Zeeks. We're insightful here.
What have we all overlooked in this matter that you see fit to pursue further?
Ligma. We need to investigate the Ligma, Von Zeeks. It's very important.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Well, the court has been presented with new evidence, but only after the last cross-examination finished.
Oh, I see.
Good luck, Ghost Rider. Try not to laugh and wake up people around.
Did you believe that this new That's not his voice! Did you believe that this new evidence warrants further examination, do you?
Big sippies. Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think? Yes, we fucking continue. The only other option is roll over and fucking die. It's just possible that this new evidence might be the decisive proof we've been waiting for.
I think she's right.
The judge is sure to ask the members of the jury to announce their leanings in a moment. Ellipses! And of course, he's sure to ask you to explain what the crucial piece of evidence is and why. So we must take this opportunity to examine the newly presented evidence as thoroughly as possible. Already got you, lady. I got it. I already looked at the Bernie bit. Yes, I understand, and thank you, Miss Susato. I feel like I would be a safety hazard on the jury. What do you mean, just playing with the fire cup? This is it. Susato-san has managed to win us one last chance here. Just fucking hurl fireball at Von Zeeks for being a fucking prick.
Right.
I can't let it go to waste. The defense wishes to present evidence, my lord.
Ellipsis! Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Very well. The defense may present one further piece of evidence. Evidence that apparently offers a profound insight into the case, and has hitherto been overlooked.
This one.
Take that!
Take that! The evidence in question is what we can see from the newly presented photographic print of the crime scene. Ghost Rider really loves your judge voice.
Hooray!
The fourth book found in the victim's hand.
Objection!
Oh, that's how he sounds.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, whatever. We're making up our own fucking voices here. That's the non-canon.
We have already discussed the fourth book at length. Other than it being in the victim's grasp at the time of the incident, no significance has been attached to it. Point. Pursuing the matter further would be a flagrant waste of the court's time, as you well know.
Do you know what that sounded like? That sounded like the Knuckles Sonic Adventure 2 battle digging sound, like the I hear that so clearly in my head.
Yes, I'm afraid, counsel, I must concur with the prosecution in this matter. That's still not his voice. God damn it.
We'll get back to fucking chat is wiggling again. It's very distracting.
It really is. That's the sad thing. Let me pop him back up here.
Yeah.
I afforded you this opportunity. You led the court to believe that the evidence in question contained a hitherto undiscovered clue. Correct. Ellipsis! Exclamation point!
Yeah.
So I must insist that you elaborate, counsel. You identify this clue at once. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yes, my lord. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, wiggle. Fucking Grim, look at chat right now.
It's so much wiggle.
Wait,
The dancing Pikachus are cute as shit. Oh my god.
I love the dancing Pikachu so much, so fucking much. Wait, who is the love not in the book from that wife-made lady met? What?
What?
Green 7, can you run that by me again? I'm not parsing that sentence right now.
Who was the love not in the book from that wife-made lady was met? Okay,
There's so much wrong there, and I don't understand any of it.
Yeah. Who was the note? Okay. The fucking bookmark in the. Let me see if I have it in my court record. I don't think that I do. Maybe under people. It'd be a mystery woman. I don't remember I don't think the note. I don't remember if the note named a woman's name or not. It did name a Mr. John. Yeah, it did name a
Okay.
Mr. John.
Hold on, I need you to go back to the defendant real fast.
This guy?
The defendant, yeah.
Yeah.
Natsume. Why is he Japanese Edgar Allan Poe?
Listen! That's probably exactly what they fucking use as a reference.
I literally can't unsee it now.
I know! Now that you said it, it's all I can see too! Holy shit! Yeah,
am I wrong?
No, that is Edgar Allan Poe, but from fucking Japan, you're right!
Oh my God.
Ghost Rider is fucking dying. Ari, congratulations! Wait, I'm going through your mic now. Green 7, I know which note you're talking about, but I can't remember the name. Oh man, yeah, that's fucking Edgar Allan Poe, that sure fucking is. You know what else I'm thinking? I'm thinking that her fucking ribbon is just an extension of the scarf.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
God damn it. Mr.
Or
Nara.
they're the antennas she uses to control her husband. One of the two.
They sure are. Oh my god. But yeah, Green 7, I don't remember the names. We'll see if it comes up. I believe the prosecution is trying to avoid a thorough examination of the evidence, which means you may very well be on the right track. Yes, I think you might be right. Ghost has stopped working. Please reboot.
So, counsel. Precisely where is the vital clue in this case, which is this fourth book conceals?
Okay, alright, I got you. This one, right here. Boop.
Got it!
That's fucking Ryunosuke, by the way. That's what he sounds like. He has an accent, apparently. I don't
He
give a
has
shit.
an English accent.
He does! I don't give a shit! Like, I just like, okay, he started in Japan. I'll just use my narrator voice and like, you know, use the magic of auto translation. Like that's non-English accent. And then they hit me with this like one got it where he actually has a British accent. It's like, god damn it.
Yep.
Quoth the Karasu. Monidota. I would ask the court to observe the back of the book in question. Yes, he sure is Fireborn Dragon.
Back.
What do you... Good gracious! It's been burnt to a crisp.
You frickin' right, Bullock. God damn it. So we have to ask ourselves, why was the victim clutching what is clearly an unreadable book? It's undeniably an extremely unnatural thing for her to have been holding. Yeah, no, absolutely, Everfree Fire. I just meant that, like, I was trying to distinguish his voice from all the other voices in the game because I don't have that many voices in me. I can only do so many British person.
They all blend together.
Yeah. So I was just like, nope, he won't have an accent, not this time. And then they hit me with that shit.
This is my friend Nun and from up north.
From up
North Vale Leeds.
It's up
You
from
know,
up north.
Mats Raider, up I walk.
Yeah.
Unnatural, you say? And what of it, my Nipponese friend?
Ooh, interesting, Everfree Fire, yeah. Also, yes, hydrate. I will take the hydrate. Oh!
Right, concede the point. If it bears no relation to the case, there is nothing to discuss. So, did you wish to assert that the fire damage is some veiled clue as to what happened that day? Pray, to enlighten us all, what truth does this charred book hide?
Thoughtful face. A charred book. There's just one. There's just one possibility here, which I can't quite bring myself to rule out. It's an outside chance, certainly, but it's worth a try. Alright, I'll explain my theory.
Don't keep us waiting any longer then, Counsel. Explain this theory of yours.
Glad you're having fun, Ghost Rider.
What are you suggesting that you can ascertain for the fire damage the sorry tomb has suffered.
Its owner. I know who had this book. My lord, the burn on the back of this book reveals a startling truth. About the book's owner.
I beg your pardon?
But we already know who the book belongs to. The victim was gripping it in her hand as she fell to the floor, after all. It's obviously hers.
He was actually awake there, lady!
It's just a
His
fucking...
eyes were open.
It's like a fucking nervous tick for her now. She just can't fucking help it.
Oh my god.
The question of how this book came to be in the victim's hand has yet to be answered. However... Please stop choking your husband, yes. Yes, we are doing Woggle again. Always Woggle. As to the questions of who the book really belongs to and where it originated, the defense has very credible answers.
Good gracious. How could you possibly? Very well. I'll play along with this futile little attempt to delay your inevitable demise.
He's actually rooting for our murder.
He sure is.
But
Very
do
professional.
the members of the jury may well burn you if your little camel go.
Oh my god!
He's making wordplay off the fucking fire cups too.
Mm-hmm.
Counsel, the defense's response here is very likely to influence the outcome of this trial.
I think all the wiggling is breaking my VTubes to new. I actually froze in place after wiggling too much. Just
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. I just like stopped moving and just like like.
So tell the court, who do you claim is the owner of this burnt book?
Okay, so it's technically these two are married, and it's one of the two of them because they had a fight that caused a fire.
Who knocked whatever over to cause it originally?
She knocked over the fucking candle. And the question is who owns the book, which fucking going by 1900s logic is probably fucking douche bro over here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say this.
Needle face.
Take that!
Yeah.
Oh, the music did stop.
It sure did. Yeah, same green 7. Oh my god, killed with the fucking twerk. The answer is that the book belongs to the couple who own the house where the defendant has his lodgings. Oh, we could have picked either. A certain Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb.
Landlords. How dare you point your finger at the aristocratic elite?
I will point my finger at you all I want, bitch. You pointed enough at me. And whether this is some extraordinary coincidence or some kind of fate at work, I don't know, but... Of all the people in London, one of the 6 chosen for jury duty in this courtroom today is none other than Mrs. Garadeb herself. Oh my goodness me! I think you must be mistaken, sir. I'm not Mr. Garadeb's wife. I'm his maid. Yeah, so I don't know if you were there for that, but basically their whole thing is that, like, he's a retired war general, or, like, sergeant, I think, or something, who didn't really get the best deal when he left. Like, he was kind of, like, lower middle class, and he's like, I want to look like I have status. So his fucking wife cosplays and roleplays as a maid, so they think that they're rich enough to own a maid.
Oh my god.
Yup.
Total denial.
Yeah. Yes, we are going to out this lady in court, apparently. Oh my god. Things would be much easier if you would just drop the pretense. Fucking killed a munching popcorn in the chat.
My god, him pushing up the fucking armband. That's such a good little animation detail. Holy
Honestly,
shit.
the animations in this game add so much character. They're all so fucking good. I'm hoping we can get far enough to see the fucking boot on the table if you haven't seen it yet, Grim.
Oh my god.
Alright then, how about a simple question for you? Have you ever seen this book in Mr. Garadeb's house? I would never presume to know all of the books he keeps, sir.
Objection!
To the head.
This is outlandish behavior. This woman is an accused landlady, you say?
We sure are, we're free fire.
implicate this hardworking member of the public. You besmirch her without a shred of evidence.
I mean, we're holding the evidence.
We have it right here.
Your actions are unforgivable.
I just eat this peanut M&M with how concerned I am with your fucking besmirching over there. This is not mere conjecture. The defense happens to know that on the day in question, and almost exactly the same time as the victim was stabbed on the pavement below, another incident was taking place in the room on the top floor of Mr. and Mrs. Garadev's house.
Good lord. Sort of incident, counsel.
And yeah, there's the defendant. If we get a chance to talk to him, he fucking constantly JoJo poses when he's like describing himself. He's funny.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see if we can get that bitch out here. A fire, my lord.
Afraid to say it was. Happened in the blink of an eye, you know.
Oh, you want
please.
me to,
But
you want me to do him?
people really liked when I tried to do him earlier. Like, people really enjoyed it, so I feel like I owe them the Garadev.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, place filled with smoke, couldn't see a bally thing. Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The bally furniture started going up as well.
Oh my god. As somebody who actually has a tobacco pipe,
Uh-huh.
running it through your tea like that would be so fucking gross.
Wouldn't that be nasty? Everyone was screaming immediately, like, why?
You'd either dump your ashes in the cherry into it,
Yeah.
or more likely, you'd literally soak the tobacco at the bottom. when
I
you
know,
pull
isn't it
back out.
fucking nasty?
Ugh, it'd be so gross.
Worst of it is, I lost my favorite book called The Lion's Pride.
Oh, he did say that. Wow.
Lion's pride.
You know, pride cometh before the fall.
It sure
Fanzeeks.
fucking do.
By Jove. The very same title. That's the subject of this debate.
Oh, dear me.
Objection!
This is risible. All you've told the court is that a book by the same name was involved in a fire.
Give you something risable.
Something's rising.
In which case, it would be reasonable to assume that it was burnt to ashes.
Point.
And entirely unreasonable to infer that it magically removed itself from the scene of the crime.
Point. I like that sound effect.
Point.
Point.
Literally, every time he points, all I think is fucking Doug from Up.
Point. Man, Zeeks, are you really going to say that two of the exact same books happen to be burned on the same day? Yeah, I don't think so, ever free fire. Perhaps it would make more sense if I told you that the case of the fire was marital discord, as compared to platonic discord, which is what we're doing. Without going into details, it appears that Mrs. Garadev was considerably enraged. Doug is a good boy. Apparently she continued to attack Mr. Garadev even amid the flames. Oh, how awful. I can't even imagine being so horrid to the one you love. Can you, Rolly?
Absolutely not, sir! My Patricia would never raise a finger against me, sir.
Can we get this man out? He's fucking trapped. We need to rescue this dude.
We really do. He needs a new job, he needs a new life, he needs a new identity, and he needs not Patricia.
We need a fucking friend intervention. We need to rescue this man. She will choke you out.
Had all my favorite novels in that case, but as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it. Whoosh, up in smoke. Then the wife started hurtling things at me.
Poor boy, yeah, alright.
There I was.
Why's he got a cannon in it? How'd he get a cannon in there?
He has a cannon in here. He was talking about like, oh yeah, it's just a souvenir from the war. I miss my old times. Plus, you never know when you're gonna need to defend your home. He said that.
Oh my god! Pretty sure he's actually American.
Oh my god.
There I was, back up against the window, under every enemy fire. Incendiary books coming 10 to the dozen.
The man had his back up against the window. When he had burning books thrown at him,
Yeah, Everfree Fire is pointing out he also has fucking unexploded shells on his mantelpiece, just chilling.
Goodness gracious. Are you suggesting that the book was thrown through a window and landed coincidentally at the scene of the crime?
Objection!
No.
That's it. Just
Alright, next line!
it's a dumb joke. Holy shit.
Take all the time you need to recover.
Make yourself laugh. Jesus Christ.
Tiberius says so. I didn't see him doing that with his tea. I only heard about it. He needs to go on trial for his war crimes.
Yes, he does.
Uh,
I'm actually kind of. I'm not kind of grossed out. I am grossed out. Because tobacco of the era is called a cordial,
yeah.
which means it's like smoked and flavored with other things, like cherry or bourbon or scotch or buttered rum is a really popular one.
Oh, I fucking love hot buttered rum. That's like my favorite winter drink. But
It's literally made that way so you could smoke indoors and it smells nice. So your wife doesn't get mad at you for smoking indoors. I'm not even kidding.
from the years before we had fucking crunchberry vapes.
I mean, I gotta be honest, I keep some of the buttered rum. I have like a full pound of the buttered rum tobacco lying around and it smells fantastic.
Holy shit.
It's so dumb.
Oh my god! I fucking love hot buttered rum, the drink. I can imagine it. It's impressive to me that they can overcome the smell of tobacco.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. It flavors it.
basically used. Yeah, it's really good.
Mhm.
No. A thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted the very evening of the incident.
He was unconscious in the snow.
Yeah! Also, I love somebody in Fireborn Dragon said, "What the fuck? How to use a cannon in a house?" And Lubas just says, "Once." You can use it once.
There is no reports of the Garradeb's window pane being broken.
Oh, that is a very good point.
Yeah, that's quite true. We also no sign of broken glass when we visit the Garradeb household. But is it not conceivable that the window was open at the time and...
Not even remotely. Let us not forget the season and the chilling weather that accompanies it.
And also, sorry to interrupt, but yes, Fireborn Dragon, hot buttered rum, it's like this thing that you mix with like a bunch of spices, sugar, and like, what the fuck else do you put in that shit? Ice cream. And then you heat that up and it gets all nice and you put it in rum. And it tastes really good. It's like this ice creamy, cinnamony, like spicy winter drink that's just really fucking good.
I've never actually done it with ice cream. I literally do it with salted butter.
Oh man, I do it with the ice cream and it's so fucking good. Oh, it's like...
Actually, I take it back. I don't do salted butter anymore. I do ghee because
Oh.
you can actually throw it in a cocktail shaker and mix it really well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I do it with the ice cream because I don't mind having 8,000 calories. It's worth it for hot buttered rum.
Oh, and me eating butter doesn't count towards that? Okay.
Okay, fair.
You just all you're doing is making me feel good about my decisions in life.
Oh my god, grade 7 had a teacher that maintained and fired a cannon at weddings. Damn. Anyway.
No Londoner would have ever left a window open in the middle of winter.
Yeah, coal's expensive.
Yeah, sure is. Like all this serious lawyering and then in the middle of the trial just
Oh my god.
Alright, that was the whole line, wasn't it?
Does the defense postulate your scenario in all seriousness, counsel?
Everyone fire! Yes, I do!
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't stop. Hold on one sec.
Take your time, take your time. I understand it's been a very dramatic night.
I had to cough. Just right in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you honestly claim that the book found at the scene was a flaming projectile thrown by Mr. Garrideb's wife?
Extra ellipses. I believe it's a possibility, my lord. Yeah, we got biddies at the titties, titties at the biddies, biddies at the titties, at the
God,
biddies at the titties.
check it out. They are actually connected.
Yeah. So somebody pointed that out earlier. You can see it when you zoom out like that. Thanks, Ghost Rider. I dropped that.
Oh, here, I'll do hers if you're doing his voice.
Do it. All you.
Well, I hope that everyone. Oh, that's not right. Well, I hope that everyone can see you for what you are now, you little foreign trickster.
Oh wow, I like that fucking villain voice she got now.
You call yourself a lawyer, but you're just a coward. A mean coward.
Really? Really? Really?
Glad we had our little tiff set the whole neighborhood alight. Honestly. Fine, then I'm merely posing as a maid for appearance's sake. How could you?
Bitch.
It's nothing to do with this beastly case. Not any of it. All you've done is sully our family's name.
That's amazing, Green 7. No, I assure you, that was never my intention.
Dragging an upstanding citizen's name through the mud simply to divert attention from your failing defense.
God.
I should box your ears. That's what I should do. Utterly unforgivable.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kai
Violence.
Jr.
See? She wants violence.
She does want violence. You want me this dude, or you want me to take this dude back?
Too right.
Hmm.
Here we go. Long have we sat here now, listening to this nippity spouting out his fancy foreign theories.
I hate the 1900s, Grim.
I do too.
Have a good lurk,
What?
Dr. Milk.
Think about it. At the end of the day, the only person who could possibly have stopped the victim is that little hunchback with a mustache, and he ran away from the scene too.
I do declare you're right. It's true.
Yes! What do I tell you? Makes sense to me.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Well, it would appear that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury are once again in full agreement. What is your position, Lord Van Zykes?
Preference is missionary, my lord. I'm basic like that.
My lord, I'm drunk as fuck right now. I have
My
no idea
lord.
what's going on.
I'm littered like a titty, my lord.
Truth, my lord, I feel these have been unnecessarily protracted proceedings.
And it's really bright in here.
It's really bright in here. I'm so fucking hungover. But then one must always exercise patience in order to savor the best vintage.
Ever Free Fire, I'm gunning for that boot for you. We gotta piss this dude off. We need the boot. No, wait. The mystery of the fourth book hasn't. Woo!
Oh my god.
There it is!
If books are your predilection, my learned friend, study them on your own time.
There we go. We got the boot, Graham. Exclamation. I mean, ellipses. Chat's going wild.
Ellipses in return.
What? What? No, forgive the discourtesy this time? Just boot on the table? Sure.
In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we now state your individual decisions regarding the defendant's culpability for the court to hear.
Guilty!
Guilty.
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 Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Give me your belt. Why did 5 just sound the way he did?
I know! Like, come on. When you look at him, we're both like, it's one of these voices. And he's just like, guilty.
He's Irish. And he's like, give me your belt. I'm Conor McGregor. Give me your belt.
Give me your belt. Yeah.
Thank you for that unambiguous response.
No one should be sorry for that ever, Free Fire. Dude's a prick, but that is legit a hilarious animation. That's twice now. It's over. Mr. Naruhodo, don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't griver in.
Don't give in. Never surrender.
She's having a fucking stroke in the back.
Ah! Mr. Naruhodo, help! Mr. Zato? Have you forgotten? Battle isn't over yet. You're not suggesting... Of course, the defense has the right to another summation examination at this point. You could still convince the other jurors to change their minds. You have one more chance. My lord, the defense asks to exercise its right to a summation examination. Alright everyone, boot's gone, show's over.
You believe you still have tricks up your sleeve?
I don't intend to trick anybody. I intend to uncover the truth. Anime point. This is no time to be downcast. As long as there's a chance, I have to stay strong and determined. Me fucking streaming on 0 hours of sleep some nights. Hang in there, Fireborn Dragon. Oh, to be continued! Alright, Grim, I think that's me for a night.
Hey!
Yeah! Overwrite the save, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to keep going, like, this thing will go on for another 4 hours. We're going to bed.
It is almost midnight here. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. So let me just hold on. Let me get you put over on the other screen real quick. Yay, we're going on a journey. Okay, so I want to be here. You want to be there. Yeah. Cool. All right, everybody, let's get the fuck over here. Wow!
R2D2.
Oh man, that's one of the things I'm thinking about getting as like a fucking like bits emote or maybe one of my follower emotes, just a little R2D2 Kaya. Chat
Oh
really
my
wants
God.
it.
That'd be so good. Just R2D2 with the fishtail. It would fit.
With the fishtail and like the little horns coming out. Oh my God,
Yep.
the little red like lens can be the green Jemmy.
Oh my God.
Hi Maku, welcome in, we're leaving.
Hi, Maku.
Hi Maku. Oh my God, the final wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Oh
wiggle,
God,
wiggle,
there they
wiggle,
go, they're wiggling. Chat is wiggling one last time.
They know what's up.
They do know what's up. Look at this tail fucking go. I love it so much. Oh, okay. Well, good morning. We're gonna raid. Thank you for the bits. Fucking.
What happened? What happened? What happened there?
With what? With what?
Like, it didn't put a space between a couple of them, and now they're just like.
They're just woggle. They're just woggle. Yeah, why only some of them? Oh man. No, Ever Free Fire, we're going to bed. Yeah, let's see if Faye's still streaming since we've been hanging out with Faye all night, like kind of.
It is.
He is? Okay, let me see. Twitch.tv/Faygraves.
Something about a little D&D dating sim?
Oh man, if he's still going. Yeah, it looks like he's still going. Okay, we're gonna raid Graves. Everybody, we've been fucking with Graves and his Faye Honey tonight. Let's a Faye Honey raid. Faye Honey raid.
Show us your it should be show us your honey. Faye.
Show us your honey? Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Sounds so dirty, but I love it.
Okay, guys, this is the raid message. This is the one. Yeah, exactly, Ever Free Fire, exactly. Show us your honey, that's the raid message. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Everybody, this was so much fun. I've got plans this week. Tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, I'm going to be doing a fucking gigantic Gartic phone collab with like 12 other people. Look, Tiberius is going to be there. It's going to be hosted by Dio. Let me just shout out Dio real quick. Dio's going to be the main host for the event. We're going to have a couple other people streaming like Westy and Athena. But it's like a huge guest list, so please check out our tweets. Check out my stream schedule. Stream schedule. It'll list everyone. And then, that's tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern. And then, Tuesday. Graham, are we going at 10 or 9:30 Eastern?
That would be 10 Eastern, because
10
it's 7 Pacific.
Yeah. Okay, your normal start time. Alright, guys. On Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna be hanging out with Grim again. We're gonna be doing a 5-hour long. Okay, why is that such an We're gonna be doing a many hour long, just a chatting stream, where we're gonna be talking about like character creation and OCs and like just characters in general. We're gonna be having a good fucking time on Grim's channel.
Again, we are not the same person, Kaya. I promise.
We're doing a raid. My brain was thinking I need to raid. I get the grut, and that's it. The grut, it stops me. Thank you guys for stopping in. Every single one of you, thank you for being here. This is so much fun. But yes, Dio stream tomorrow. Grim stream on Tuesday. Tomorrow it's going to be 8:30 Eastern, and on Tuesday it's going to be at 10 p.m. So please keep an eye out. Please show up. It's going to be amazing. Let's go raid Graves. Let's go raid Faye Graves, because Faye Graves is amazing, and definitely not the person seated next to me right here. Oh, man. Everyone, let's go hang the fuck out. Let's go have a good raid. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in tonight. This is so much fun. Graham, thank you for helping with the voices.
Of course, it was a blast.
I'll see you. I mean, shit, we might be hanging out after stream, but I'll definitely see you again on Tuesday. Everyone, show us your honey raid. Let's go. Goodbye.